Hello. Happy April 15th, everybody.
Hello.
There's that
Hello.
there's that dang referral link that's popping up on my screen again. I don't know why it does that.
I think if you click on a comment, it goes away. I don't know if can't remember how you get rid of that.
No, it doesn't. I don't know. It's weird. But not a problem for you guys to worry about. It's just annoying to me. So there's that. And of course, dog has not barked at all day. And now here we are. Isn't that lovely?
You might have to
Of
go into
course.
YouTube and do it.
Yeah.
She's like, you talked about Ruby. You didn't talk about me.
Yeah, you left me out of the mix, and now there you go. So she's going to let you know who's here. Well, if you didn't notice, we have a very special guest with us tonight. Welcome, Sierra.
Thank you, Angela.
If you don't know, Sierra is the woman who brings all of the gorgeous, beautiful fabric, and tonight she's bringing her gorgeous, beautiful self to sell that fabric. And you also have, what did you say you have?
I have some linens and vintage hankies.
Lots of goodies. So we're excited to have you. We're glad you can find the squeeze in. We know you're crazy busy.
Thank you.
How's school going?
It's going good so far. I'm taking my second Native American Studies class. It's a women's studies class.
Oh, very cool. Very cool.
Yeah.
So since you are new here, can you see everything okay? Can you see the comments? You can see
I definitely see the comments better on my
on
computer.
YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured so. So awesome. And Miss Sandy, what are you up to, my dear? What's this week got in store for you?
Oh, I was just saying hi to everybody that came in.
Oh, nice.
Typing.
What are you doing?
I've just been, I don't know, my normal stuff, I guess.
It's only
Nothing
Tuesday.
exciting. I know. I foofed around all weekend finishing up a couple journals and trying to straighten out my office. Oh, and Jim went and picked up my auction stuff for like 4 auctions ago. So Saturday was like all day sorting of old paper books, and it was wonderful.
Oh, that sounds like a fun way to spend your day.
I was exhausted Sunday.
I bet
What did I do?
that sorting paper's hard work.
Oh, I love it.
What about you, Miss Carol?
Oh, well, we painted our kids' house on the weekend, but my daughter and I, well, the guys were up on the ladders after we had masked everything. We scooted off to visit our estate sale friend for a little bit.
The one
And I haven't gone to an estate sale or a thrift store in 3 months, 4 months.
Well,
So
I'll tell you.
it was fun.
Yeah, well, somebody needs to stop me because my entire house is all organized. I went through every drawer, every cabinet, from upstairs to up, right? Except for that storage room still has had a lot of work to be done. Oh my heavens. I'm like, what am I doing? Like, why am I not walking into my storage unit I probably am going to need a storage unit. And look for what I might want to use instead of going, oh, well, I don't have that. So I'll be on the lookout for that when I go thrifting because it's probably in that room. I was like, oh gosh, I didn't realize I had this many cookbooks. I just went and bought more. That was really smart of me. So that brings me to, I need to do some more sales, and I am going to be doing some on the Makers Market. And I thought it might be helpful after we kind of go through our maybe first round or so, we'll take a time out. And I thought it might be helpful because I'm going to stream all of mine, and I'm hopeful everybody that's on tonight's live also has a shop in the Makers Market. So it would be great if you came over there, and it's way easy for you to bid when we have live sales there too. but I'm going to try to start having sales regularly, like after Tuesday sale. Then I might have one on Wednesday or Thursday, whenever I can fit it in. So that way I can bundle everything. And if other people want to have sales, we can all have them on the same day. And it's just a really fun way to spend your day on and off is to be able to go over there and shop. But if you're watching on YouTube, you have to bid, you have to be on Maker's Market. So I want you all to know how to do that. So I will show you. I'll put it on the screen and show you how to do it. So if you're watching this on another device and you have your phone or you have an iPad, that will be helpful because it will be really easy. But I think a lot of you are already over there. But just in case you're not, I want to make sure I'm inclusive, and we would love to have you all over there. And if you're so inclined and you have things that you might have went into your storage room and went, oh crap, I have way more of X, Y, or Z than I thought I had, and I'd like to get rid of it. It's just as easy for you to hop on and be a seller and sell your things on there as you wish. I don't say you have to sell X amount, and I don't have any quotas like that. You just do it when you have time. So you can also do that as well. So that's what I will promise to do, because I know I've had some questions, and we don't usually give it very much time here, but I think it's important. So we will do that today. I'm going to go over kind of the basics, but what questions do you girls have for me before we say hello to everybody, and then I go over what's the rules of the game?
Well,
What
if
are
you're
you
going
been
to have
up
sales
to?
on third, we're talking over each other now.
You need to tell us what you were doing, Angela.
Oh, what I'm doing. Well, if you didn't see Sunday's live, we're still working on the duplex. So what I am doing when I am here and not up there working, painting, grouting, putting in tile, I'm actually designing. So I've been going through everything and kind of in my head thinking, okay, these are the things. So then I pack up totes, which makes me feel better that I'm like, liquidating. And then figuring out how I will stage that other side as we go up there. So I'm thinking about, now that I can talk about it, I'm going to be asking you lots of questions about what your thoughts are, because this other side is going to be much more girly. Now, maybe some dudes won't want to stay there, but because the other one's kind of masculine, but it's pretty neutral. But this one's going to have flowers, kitschy stuff, cute stuff. So I'm really considering, I already have kind of an idea of the color of cabinets. I'm going to have, I don't know, I think kind of a bluish green color, something around that color in the kitchen, which is totally not like me for the cabinets, but I think it needs it just to make it young and fresh. And I'm kind of thinking about accessorizing with some strawberries, because I kind of like me some strawberries in the kitchen. And I have a few things. I mean, I got strawberry shortcake. I can stick her in there, but I don't know. So that's what I've been doing. Yeah, And did you guys have a question? I thought one of you might have had a question before Okay, maybe not. Well, if you do, just tell me. But let's say hello to everybody. Peg, hello. Peg's on the Maker's Market. We're going to get her. She's going to start hanging out with me over there. I just know it. I feel it in my bones, girl. I feel it in my bones. Hi, Creating with Kat. DG, she was first one in today. Hi, Carla Frizzell. Janet Birdsall, you made it. And I have your book. I don't know if you saw my chat with you on the Maker's Market, but I've got your book. I have it sitting over here. You're good to go. And Sandra, hello. Hey, Sandra, if you didn't get an invoice from me, that is because I couldn't find the email from you, but Carol did send it to me. So I will, if you buy anything tonight, I'll just invoice it together. So thank you, Carol, for doing that. I appreciate it. And you may have sent it to me. I just could not find it. Hi, Susie Allen. Sarah Lee, hello. Veronica. And Susan at I Totally Love It. Hello. Susan, was your day, was today your day? Or was yesterday? Forget a scrap. Whatever day that was, it was awesome. Thank you, dear. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. I think I got everybody. The girls will keep me honest if I missed anybody or if I missed anybody new that's come on. All right. So, oops, I didn't mean to put that up there. Let's go over. Sorry, phone call.
Oopsie.
Let's go over quickly what information, if you are considering bidding tonight, if you're watching this on the replay and you're interested in something that may not have sold, you can reach out to any of us. Our emails are all on the screen right now, so note that. You will need to email us. The subject line, if you wouldn't mind putting in live sale, today's date, April 15th. And just put your full name, first and last, your YouTube name, the address that you would like your goodies shipped to with your zip code, and the email that you would like us to invoice you at. Now, if you have PayPal, we do invoice through PayPal, all four of us. And just let us know if that email is different than the one that you're sending the information to us at. Or if you don't have PayPal, no big deal. Just let us know what email you want the invoice sent to. You can just check out as a guest. It's as easy as that. Hello, Miss Alicia. A couple other things. We have, we work very closely with Pirate Ship, and they give us the very best rates. I just saw a note, and I think that it was UPS now has their discounts were like around 30%. So I would say the majority of you are going to see your shipments coming from UPS because they're offering some screaming great deals right now, which is great. So you get great shipping rates, and it allows us to negotiate. Well, we don't negotiate. Pirate Ship negotiates with UPS and USPS, but for us to get the best rates for you so that it saves on shipping. And shipping, it's a thing. You got to think about it. So that's exciting news. Let's see. I ship from Iowa, Carol from California, Sandy from Wisconsin, and Sierra from Washington.
Yes, ma'am.
The state.
Yes,
state
Washington State.
the
Evergreen State.
The Evergreen State, yes. There you go. I don't know who. I'm not sure who Keisha is. Oh, Patty. But Patty Rose, the Makers Market, is something that is that I own and manage on district.net. So I'm not sure if that's the same thing. So we'll talk, but I'll show you in a minute because I think that you'll definitely want to go over there and hang out. That's one of the things that I need to start doing when I go to the lake is taking boxes of inventory to list while like at night or when I'm not exhausted. But at least I need to make an effort to do it, right? So that, because when it's quiet, I can get some things done. But a couple more things about bidding. We basically just do two ways of bidding. One is called a quick claim. One is called an offer up. So a quick claim is simply, it's one price for whatever. Let's just say we'll use this Sharpie. And so we'll say this is a quick claim. Or like you see on the screen right now, Sandy and I's screens where we have several things. So we might say this is $1 quick claim. So anything that's on the table is $1. You don't have to bid for it. You don't have to compete against each other. It's $1. The only competition that you have is your speed of your internet and how fast you hit that enter button. So it will be an offer up. We will say, we'll show you everything. We will have numbers or letters associated with those. And you can be like typing, oh, I really want number 7. Then I'd like number 4. Then I want number 3. And then when we say go, Sandy will type in go, and then she will go through the list, and then everybody will get a chance to get some of those items. If you were here last week, we were, we just can't live without Sandy. So Carolyn, we're not doing it how Sandy does, because that's setting ourselves up for failure at the beginning. So we just decided we'll leave that to Sandy when she comes back. So if you haven't ever done that before, we will go through it with you again. The other way that you can bid is by an offer up. So we'll say it'll be a starting bid. You'll see it on the screen. A starting bid of $5. And then you guys just start bidding against each other up till whatever your highest bid that you're willing to pay for said item. And then whoever has the highest bid at the end of the bid end, we'll count it down, will get first choice. And they can pick, if there's more than one item on the table, they can pick as many as they wish in their turn. And then we'll go to the next person, and whatever their highest bid was, they will get as many that are left of their choices, and so on and so forth. So it's very fair, it's very easy, and it's a cool way that we can do it while we're online. Let me see. We've covered that. If you have invoices that have not been paid yet, please take a second to do that. With, again, the exception is me right now. So if you have invoices that you have and you have not paid them today, you can pay them today if you want. Or if you purchase tonight, just wait, and I will just I'll edit the invoice and I'll adjust shipping, and then you can pay it then. But I'm the only one that my words are not with me. That applies. I'm the only one that applies to tonight, just because I've been combining a couple weeks at a time, and you guys have been really kind to me. So thank you for doing that. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Oh, you'll want to make sure, because especially if we get to things that you really, really want and you don't want to miss, make sure you refresh often. To refresh, you just X out of the live and pop back right in. You'll know that you're at the most current spot if the red line that's below me right now is all the way to your right. So that's how you'll know that you're at the most accurate spot in the sale. And honest to God truth, I have 3 monitors, and if I'm watching this on YouTube on 2 different things, it might be faster on my iPad and slower on my computer. It's just the way that it is. So it's called a lag, and I don't know. It's just weird. So you might have one device that works faster than the other. Use that one. The other thing is that in the comments, right at the very top, you'll see it says live chat. Make sure that below it says all messages, and to make sure it says all messages, just go to the right, and there are a little hamburger, the 3 little lines. Click on that and use the radio button to click on all messages, and then you are good. Everything is good. How
about some prizes, Angela?
Oh yeah, you want to know how to win prizes? We got a word for you tonight. I didn't figure out a question. I just came up with a word. So there's 2 ways that you can win prizes throughout our sale. We give $5 in Crafty cash twice throughout our sale. You can choose to use it here if you have purchased something, or you can use it on the Maker's Market in one of our shops. You just have to let us know, and then we'll give you the credit for it. But one way you can win is by purchasing something, and we put your name into Mr. Mucky Duck, and at the end, I draw for a winner. And then the next way that you can win is by answering a question. I'm hoping that I've given Carol enough time to come up with a question while I... So what we do is I use an automatic giveaway tool that I'll put on the screen, and you'll be able to see it usually about halfway through our sale. And the word tonight is going to be bunny, because hippity hoppity, he's coming soon. Demi said to me today, I had all of their Easter I just got like these cute little plastic Easter baskets. like, like the ice cream buckets.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, they can use them for something else. And then I had all of the bags of stuff I was going to put in, and Demi came in to work in the office, and she goes, well, I better be careful what I say. If you have children, cover your ears. She's like, I'm glad to know that the truth about the Easter Bunny, Mom. Thanks.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks. I said, oh, I'm sorry, you're not supposed to be in here. So see, they still have fun with that. So the word's going to be bunny. And the question's going to be what, Carol?
The question is going to be, what is the crafty artistic thing that you do the quickest? Quick like a bunny?
Oh, I used to
like
call
I'm a quick fussy cutter.
Oh, I'm not.
And Sierra Sierra says she's kicked out, but I don't see her to add her to the stage. So I think she has to log in completely again if she can hear us.
Okay, you might have to text her too. Can you text her that too?
Well, she's typing in the chat, so I'm hoping she can hear us.
Oh, she's on YouTube there. Oh yeah, so
right.
Yeah, she might have to come all the way back in.
Good one. Susan tears paper really pretty quick.
I can rip a piece of paper like you would not believe.
I believe it, Denise. I want to see this assembly someday.
Me too. She's going to learn me. You know what? Well, if you were on Saturdays live with me, thank you very much for all of you who were there to help. You helped me pick a whole bunch of journals to do, which I'm just going to tell you the truth. The truth is that after that, then I found I'm like, oh, well, these are farm related. So then I found 3 more journals that I put in each one of the bag, or 3 more farm journals. So now it's multiplied to 12 journals that I have going in there. Wait till I get to the mice journal. I'm going to be like, oh, I might as well do 4 more of these. So I don't know. I mean, I listened to you. I picked the ones you said. And then I'm like, well, heck, if I'm doing this. I had the Bobbsey twins on the farm. I had one of those books. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll have some extra pages. I'll just do that too. There she is.
I have trouble doing, I just am not good at doing them at the same time.
Well, I don't honestly do them at the same time. I just have, but I squirrel. So I need variety. And so it's nice for me to have everything on deck.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can just pick whichever one I'm in the mood to work on.
Right.
And then I feel like some of those are really little journals, the little wonder books or the telltale books. So if I have one big piece of paper and I've got some bigger journals, then I'm like, okay, I feel like I'm kind of being efficient, that I can just cut a piece to go in the other journal. Girl math, man. I just, I make it up as I go, but yeah, but I can't, I did that once where I did, I think I did 5 journals at once. So that's the most I've ever tried, I think. And,
wow. And
I did it, but I felt more like it was work, and I didn't like it.
I'm afraid they'll look the same.
Well, I know. I think that it's just not fun,
Right.
Susie Allen says, I'm slow as a turtle, but I like to make labels. I'm fun. It's good. Peg said, I'm not quick at anything. Seriously, the slowest crafter ever. That's right, Denise. Sometimes, you got to be fast when you only have this much time to do it. You got to get at it. I think, well, I'm fast at making decisions. I don't second guess. Well, I'm not saying I don't, because sometimes later in retrospect, but usually if I'm making something, I just make a decision. Otherwise, I will sit there for 20 minutes and contemplate and start grabbing out everything out of my craft room, And that's just a hot mess express, and then I have to clean it all up.
If I have too many
Slow,
choices, I get in trouble.
slow and
Denise
steady,
is a freaking
Susan.
machine, she says. A beautiful machine. That's awesome. Well, it's great to have you guys here. We always love it. I'm going to put you on mute in just a second and go address why this dog is barking all of a sudden.
Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you, Sierra. And
Okay.
are you ready to roll?
I think so. I just want to make sure my sound was working.
It's working perfectly. I'm going to make
Great,
you
thank you.
on the stage.
What do you need for your start?
I'll be right back, ladies.
I'm going to start these at 3, please, Carol.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right. You are good to go.
All right. So these are vintage linens. I think this is the only one. I'm not 100% sure if it's vintage, this blanket here. I'm going to open up part of it. When I saw it, I thought somebody might want to craft with it because one side is entirely seersucker fabrics. And then the other side is a bunch of like vintage flannels. So like there's Cranston roses. This print kind of reminds me of Heidi, the book. I don't know why, but lots of little baby prints. It is a baby blanket. It's really cute, very girly. I have no girls, so I have no need for it, but I'm just going to set that here in case anyone wants the baby blanket. This one is like a Christmas print cross stitch. It is a table runner. Some of these, because they are vintage, do have stains on them. So there is 2 sets of this little holly bundle here. Going to try and hold that still in case the camera's not loading. Like I said, there's some minute stains on this, but not enough to really have an issue. At least I don't see it as a problem, especially if you're going to be crafting with it. This is kind of an odd table runner, but it's got this beautiful embroidery. I'm going to try and turn this so you guys can see. There are 4 different flowers, I think maybe 5. Pink,
That's pretty.
blue. I love it. It's really pretty. I'm not sure what these flowers are, but the detail on them, I don't know if you can tell how layered they are. So I really like that piece. This I showed Carol a couple days ago. This is made by the Cranston print company. And it is a whole host of duck pieces for you to be able to make these little stuffed animal ducks if you so wanted to, but you could also definitely use the pieces in crafting. Lots
They are
of
so cute.
Yeah, I love it. And there's some like finished here. There's the finished little ducky at the bottom. Sorry, I'm trying not to unfold it because I don't want to take it apart, but they're just so cute and you can make it. Clearly this is my first time ever having to refold fabric after opening it on camera, so sorry guys.
You're doing just fine.
This is a vintage pillowcase. It's got the really pretty scalloped edge, and then I think this is machine done. It's like an ivory kind of off-white color with some pink and blue flowers. This is a pillowcase. It's mostly obviously just a regular white pillowcase. There is a little bit of staining on it, but the roses and the butterfly are the feature piece here.
I can't imagine sleeping with one of those on my pillow. I would be afraid to, like, I'd slobber or do something bad, you know?
I know. I'm like, how'd you even get stains? I'd be worried about like messing up the stitching, like ripping out, you know, threads.
Right. And how they kept them
doily,
so nice all this time, and then I would slobber on them.
I was trying to iron it, and I've never ironed a pillowcase, so that should say something. I was trying to keep it nice. This doily has all these little blue flowers and like yellow centers. So I just want you guys to see that. These would be really cute cut up and stitched onto like a patchwork cover, I think, anyway. So anyways, I'm starting all of these at 3. I'm using these playing cards to label them. So this is going to be 6, 8, 4, King, 9, Queen, and J.
You have Denise in at 4, looking for 5. And you're welcome to count it down whenever you're ready.
Okay. All right. Do we do from 10?
15 or 10, whichever you prefer.
Okay. Thanks. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Alrighty, Susie, I'll buy you a Coke any day. We would get into some kind of trouble. All right. Denise is your winning bidder at $4,
Okay.
and she would like K, as in Kool Aid.
That's incredible.
Kool Aid season.
Thank you.
Yep, it's the season. And then we would have, oh my goodness, Denise was in at 4, so Sarah Lee was in at 3.
And I got you girls in the duck. Yippee.
Sarah Lee's going to pass.
Oh, okay. I actually have a couple other ones, so I'm going to leave these up here and just bring the other 3, if that's okay. Ooh. I'm going to scoot them over. Okay.
Denise says you're a pro already.
Oh, thank you so much, Denise. I like to wing it and pretend like I know what I'm doing, you know.
Welcome to
So
the
I got this table runner here. This table runner here, it's got this bow and this beautiful floral motif. This one does have some more staining on it. I think it might be older than some of the others. It's got like this very thin kind of gauzy cotton. So I don't know if this was like a washcloth or what, because it's really small for being a table runner, but it's definitely possible.
Hi, Debbie.
Here's the staining on the other end, just to disclose that. But I know my grandma used to make things like that back in the day. So I'm going to put a 3 on that. And I have this pillowcase here with some butterflies and purple florals. Again, standard white pillowcase, but this beautiful embroidery on it.
I love when they fussy cut out like certain, I've seen several creators fussy cut out the little motifs and then kind of patchwork them onto covers, and I really want to try that someday.
And
Me too.
It looks, and it's actually, it looks really, really cool. I have some of those I've cut out that I have put aside to put on my, I don't know if I'm going to do my jean jacket or my pants, but one go too.
If you guys are familiar with Jen's Junks channel, she does a lot of like patchwork stuff, and she uses a lot of like vintage linens in hers. And I think that's why whenever I buy these, I'm always like, Jen, she'd love this.
Very true.
All right, and the last one I have is this cute little floral with the little purple butterfly.
That is adorable.
Is as well?
I'm sorry?
Is that a pillowcase too?
It is, yes.
Cute.
So the last one with the purple flowers is A, and then I'm going to put this taller floral as number 5 and start counting it down. I'm just going to stick it on top of the ducks. Everybody knows the ducks. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh, Sierra, sorry
What?
to stop you, but Susie's asking if you know the dimension of the quilt before you count it down.
The baby blanket, I think it's 45 or 40 by 40, but I'm not 100%. I can check, I think, in the other room if you want. I have my
Go ahead and
mat.
Okay. Go ahead and count it down again. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. I just want to add in a tidbit real quick here. When I get to 1, I have a really hard time not saying hot dog blast off. It's like I count down my kids at the park and I tell them that. And so when I get to like 3, 2, 1, and then I'll yell hot dog blast off, and then I run and push them and run under their legs. And so I'm resisting that and saying bid end. But I'll tell you, hot dog blast off rolls off the tongue a little.
You know what? Whatever. Hey,
Would it make a good lap quilt? I don't know. I mean, it's a baby blanket. I suppose it depends on how much coverage you want. Ooh, you guys almost tipped there for a second. Okay, it's not 40 by 40. It's a rectangle for sure. It covers more of my desk table. So, Susie, if you really want to see it, it's got panels of, I believe, 5 one way and 4 the other. So it is a rectangle. I was mistaken on the 40 by 40.
Okay.
Hey, Sandy.
Yes.
Just, I think it's going to be fine, but Denise Gardner was in right after the bid end.
She was the $4 bid.
Yeah, and Debbie DePaul, just so you guys know, when she started counting down before, Debbie had put her letters in. So I just wanted you guys to know that. And then we stopped her. So if that makes any difference to you, Sandy, I don't know, but I just wanted you to be aware.
Denise still won the bid.
Okay.
Right.
Good.
And she would like the tall flowers that you showed last.
Okay, wonderful. Which I think did I put it on top of the ducks? I even mentioned that too. Okay, thank you, Denise.
And then Debbie DePaul was in with her $3 bid.
Okay.
And she had put letters in for
A
and Q.
Okay. And that was at 4 or 3? I'm sorry.
3.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Awesome.
All right. Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna do this really quick, and then I'm gonna do a dollar start bid. But these are dollar quick claims. I had a couple of things that came back. Oops, you need to do that. That came back that were unclaimed and unpaid for, so they're coming back, and then the rest are all new. So I've got I bought a bunch of these, for my first books, the clean, the ones that are not supposed to be indestructible. And so this is the first one. And I bought them in a bundle. So I, kept 2 for myself, and I'm bringing these I just think I bought them because I want to make an entire journal, because I think you can make a journal out of this without really reinforcing it, because it's indestructible. I mean, if a baby can handle it, then so can an adult, right? Number 8 is My Animal Friends. My nighttime book is number 10. I just love that.
Look at all the sheep.
I know there's a lot of sheep in this book. Look at brusha. I did think about taking that page up, and I'm like, I'm what?
That looks like me with my sheep.
That's right.
Little peanuts.
You're counting sheep. Number 17 is a vintage greeting card. This is a Valentine with love. Number 5 is a Mother's Day, or to a mother on Valentine's Day. I love you and Daddy very much. To Mother, from Nancy.
Aww.
Cute. Oh, I didn't put a number on this one. This is 3. Well, it says it was 5 pieces. But I guess maybe there was 2 pieces right here. So those are just some flowers. They do have the twisties on the back. That's number 14. I have a Good Housekeeping Supper Time cookbook that is from 1971. And it's got a lot of cool fussy cut opportunities in it.
I must be hungry already. I was gonna sing the good old supper time, and I'm like, oh wait, it's summertime.
You can change the words out. Number 1 is All Occasion. This is a current book, and it's really nice. It's number 1. Goodness gracious, I can't keep. But it's really heavy.
Ooh, that make a good. good altered book. Or
Wouldn't
glue
it?
book.
Yeah, it would make a great glue book. So you can hear the pages how thick they are. Look at that. That looks actually very good.
Is
An
that an
artichoke?
artichoke?
Yeah, on a bed of lettuce
Ooh.
with a lot of mayonnaise-y looking stuff. That looks delicious to me. So that is that one. And that's by Current. Did I tell you what year it was? 1982. And last but not least, I just think this would make cool. I don't know. The pages would be cool, but you could make an altered book out of it, or take out the pages and make it a journal. It's an address and a telephone book. But look at these pages.
Oh yeah. And the monograms.
Yeah, and I think only this first page has writing on it. But it's so pretty. And every page is gorgeous. All right, I won't flip through them all, but you know what I mean. That's number 7. Go ahead and go, Sandy.
There it is.
All right.
Look how they're being quick like a bunny. You get those things
They are
in.
quick but funny. And which reminds me, if you haven't answered the question or the word is bunny, and the question is, what's the crafty artsy thing that you do quickly? And
Here's Terry.
I'm ready, Sandy.
Okay, I'm not.
Oh.
Sorry. What an ass, huh?
I love you.
Good thing. 'Cause I'm back with a bang here. Okay. Now I'm ready.
All right, let's do it.
Veronica wants number 7.
Okay, let me get my piece of paper here. Got it.
Patty Rose would like number 6.
Number 6. Patty Rose. Got it.
Terry would like number 10.
Look at you girls all getting what you want, what you really, really want. Terry. Hang on, I gotta write her name down here. Okay.
Susan would like number 5.
Number 5 for Susan.
And
Hang on a second.
7 is gone for Deb. So go back to the top.
Oh, poo. My pencil. I should be using a pen. Okay. Let me grab my pen. Otherwise, I'll be complaining about my lead breaking every 5 minutes. And who is after Susan?
I'm going back
Oh,
to
okay.
the top. Patty Rose, look at number 1. And that's everyone.
Awesome. 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 Patty Rose.
Oh, Carol would like number 8, please.
Yes, ma'am. Thank. Number 8. All right, let me bring a couple more. Oh, I better put your name on that, Carol. All right. Yeah. Thank you, ladies. All right. I'll move those over. I'm going to move them up here. And then I'll add the rest of these. And then, well, actually, I only have, well, I'll just put them up here. All right. Let me tell you what I did. I have these 2 books. And these are books that first of all, Flutterfly is another one of the chew proof. But aren't these pretty?
Chew proof.
That's what it says. Chew proof. Chew proof. Rip proof. Non-toxic.
Oh, believe me.
Look at the back.
Oh wow. We use those with our students back when I was working with special needs, and they really are indestructible. It's amazing.
Oh, That's good. This is a Peter Cottontail stencil. And it's got all of the little characters in here. Jimmy the skunk, Buster the bear, Freddie the fox, the whole family. That's number 5. Now, the next 2 were, I don't know what I was thinking. I already have some of these. This was the one that I got, this one from my grandma's. And then I started going through it and I'm like, I already have a lot of these. So I started taking all the pages apart, which is what I do every single time. And then I decided somebody else needs to have this because I've got enough pages. So I done half the work for you in there. So there you go. There's that one. And then I also, this book is also one that I have already went through. And it still had like a lot of cool pages left in it. And I didn't think I should donate it without, somebody's going to get the book and go, hey, how come the pages are pulled
Wait
out?
a minute.
Wait a minute. I got ripped off. But I figured I could tell all of you and you would be like, oh, okay. But there's still tons and tons of really cool images in here. And I barely even made a dent in it. So that's the last one. It is the Junior Instructor Book 1. And I think I had 2 of these. I think I maybe already sold one of them, but that I didn't touch. And then this is the one I kept, and then now I'm bringing it. So dollar quick claim. Go.
There you go. Oh, for Pete's sake. You guys act fast.
I corrected my typo with another typo. Just the word is think. Thing, not think.
Are we talking about for Angela's Restoration Harmony? Because that's spelled wrong.
I don't know what you're. Oh yeah, Angela, your email address is spelled wrong.
I stepped away for a second, saw that.
Oh, it is spelled wrong.
Sorry, that wasn't what you were meaning.
Oh, but I'm sure glad you said something because I did not.
Yeah, if you've emailed Angela at that address, it will not reach her.
Psych.
There we go. Oh, how come it didn't? There, it's right now. Thank you, girls. I wouldn't have even known that. Okay.
All right. Are you ready?
I think so.
Veronica would like number 8.
All right, thank you, Veronica. That's going to go good with your address book.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Patty Rose would like number 5.
Got it, Patty. Thank you.
Khadija would like number 7.
All right. Thank you, Khadijah. Let me put your name on here.
And everybody else wanted 7 or 8. So that is what I see.
All right. Now I'm going to clear this. And I'm going to do quickly. I'm going to do a $1 start bid. One of the things in my yearly spring cleaning that I did was I went through, if you guys remember when you shot my shelves and I did that vintage mail sorter thing. And I went through and cleaned it all out. So I've got, in the coming weeks, I got lots of stuff coming.
Can I bother you for a sec?
No.
I guess I deserve that. Carol wanted number 10.
Oh, the non-chewable book.
Thank you.
I figured that was the one.
She's going to give it a try.
I am hungry,
I know.
Me too.
Don't worry, it's non-toxic. So I have, this is a $1 starting bid. You can have it. This is for one sheet. It's got 4 on here. And then these are 4 packs. This is from 1935. This is from 1937. These are for rent or safe deposit box number 9091 from 1/1/1937 to 1/1/1938. It cost $1.10. So these were all receipts from their safe deposit boxes. So I've got the 35s and some of them are 37. Some of these are 35. These are very well used. I don't know what they used them for, but it says F 19 through 25. And they're pretty, they just look like children chewed on them. But I just love the color of them. They're kind of a orangey, salmony color. And I need to put numbers on these. Okay, so this is number 5. This is number 7, number 4, and number 10. And then I have, let's see how much more I can get on here. All right. Oh, I can do this. These do not have, they're not filled, but they're super cute. They got really cute images in them. This is a Top Value Saver book, a cashback coupon book.
Those are tiny.
Yeah, they're tiny, aren't they? They're cute. Let me put numbers on there. 8. 37 is the cashback. Then I have, are these the same? 3 of these, and these are empty. These are the Eagle stamps. That is number 4. And I get one. Then I have a one-off that looks a little bit different. That is number 9. Oh, I got another baby one. This one's cute. I like the little elefante on there. And these pages are different colored. Like they're little, some are a little bit pink. Some of them are cream. They're just really neat.
That's pretty.
Mm-hmm. Number 18.
Hey, Teresa.
Hi, Teresa.
I get these all in. We're doing it. I'm gonna pull up Carol.
Oh, Carol.
1943. I have, these are your deposit on July 24th, 1943 for $737 has been raised or lowered $30. It was raised in this air in addition. So these were like, I'm going to call it airs and emissions, but that's not really airs and admissions. I admit that we goofed up. These I bought these. They were in a box, and I had a couple that I wanted, and so I thought these would be. I'm going to make journals out of these, out of their covers. These are from 1937. This one's called A Maze of Months. So each month has a different maze. Can I get that on there? Yes.
And she is amazed.
She is amazed. She's like, ooh.
Woo.
And this one is the I Spy coloring book. And this one's on a little rougher shape. Same year, I believe. But the page
It's such a cute size.
Yeah, it is a neat size. Oh, they colored a little bit on that one. And that's the last item, and we'll make that one number 20. All right. And I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Didn't. My thing is crooked again.
Okay, your winning bidder is Alicia at $3.
Okay.
And do you
Yeah.
want the whole list?
Yes, please.
Okay. Susan at 2.
Susan,
And-
I totally.
Yes.
I just make a turtle one.
Denise Garner was at $1.
All right. All right. And Alicia would like
Number 5.
Okay. Just one set of 5, Alicia? And just number 5, is that the only thing she wanted?
Yes, that's what she put down.
Okay. Got it.
And then Susan would like, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm out of sync. Alicia said she would like 2, please. 2 sets.
Oh, 2 sets. Okay.
2 sets in 1.
Got it, Miss Alicia. All right. And then Susan.
With like 10 and 7.
10. I guess I could
I
have done.
like your numbers. They're cute.
Well, thank you. They're working. How many sheets of number 7 did you want, Susan? Well, we know she wants 1.
I love that name, the brass twig. That's really neat. Susan would like 1 of those, please.
Okay. All right. And then Denise Gardner. Okay, she's good.
She's got a long one.
I know. I just threw this one back away, but I think that she wants 5 sets of that one, I think.
5. Number 5, 3 sets.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. Got it.
Number 7.
Just 1?
I'm having trouble
I
interpreting.
think so because she indicated.
Okay. Number 7.
I'm
Mhm.
guessing just 1.
Okay.
Tell us
11.
Yeah. Hang on, I gotta write this down. I was like, okay.
She will take all of number 5.
So it's all in number 5. Okay. Let me count those. Got it.
And she would like an 11. You got the 7, right?
Yep, I got the 11.
Number 3.
Number 3.
10. Nice boy.
10. Is 10 already gone? Am I just
It
not?
might be.
Susan had taken the 10.
Okay, gotcha.
Sorry. Number 14 she'll take.
Number 14.
Ta-da!
And we got it. Is that everything?
Yes, that is everything I see.
Good job. Good job, girls. Teamwork makes a dream work.
You're so funny.
Patty Rose had bid late.
Yeah, but she wants some stuff.
If she wants something at the top bid, it's
I'm going to put this
available.
for 3 on here. So just so, because I
Okay.
don't know where my 7 is. It's in here somewhere.
So Patty Rose, if you still want something at that top bid.
Yeah, I'll just leave them on the screen. I'll look for your request, and then we can go ahead and go on to Sandy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy! And then after Sandy, we'll do. I'll do the quick overview of the makers. So if you
That sounds like,
yeah, that'd be fun, huh?
yeah.
You could be shocked because I have a bunch of stuff.
Whoa!
I just need a $2 quick claim, please.
All right.
And hopefully I can pull this off. Might not have enough letters, but we shall see. This is a little bag of stickers. There are a bunch in here. There's 2 full pages. They're butterflies and bugs. And those will be A. Bugs. These are C related. Sorry for the light. The sun is going down, and these are all stickers that were in what are they called? One of the books you could buy online. And I know I will not use them.
And antiquarian books or something like that.
Exactly. So that's the second one of the sea creatures. And that will be C. Can you see it all right?
Yeah.
Get it? Can you see it all right? This is a whole big bag of beads. There's a mix of glass. Most of them are all, well, they're all glass. And there's a bunch of sizes and colors. And I have 2 of those. And they're pretty much the same number in them and everything. So those are D. These are plastic beads. And I did not open them. They're just pretty. Those are
Looks like
E.
there's some flatbacks in there too.
Yeah, a little bling. And this, I'm not sure how much might have been used from it, but it's blue, clear. I think there's black in there and white. Would help if I had it in front of the camera. Okay,
And those are
that would
beads
be
as
F.
well.
Yes. And then there's this little cutie. It is not anything fancy. It's very vintage. I am afraid I would chop my finger off. So this will need to go to a new home. And it even opens, man. So you even have a compartment in there, and you never know what the sheep might send you in it. So that is that. Let's see. I'm doing a carol.
Yahoo!
And
Is that
will
your
be
last?
G.
Oh,
So giddy up. Paper Crafts by PRB has a question.
is this line? No, it is for everybody. I do not see your letters, but that doesn't mean.
I didn't either. StreamYard's been acting up a little.
I do not see them, my dear. I'm so sorry.
Can you move the letter at the top right down a little?
This one?
Top right. Your
Top
other
right.
right.
PRB.
There.
Let me give you a little hint. Sometimes if you are picking more than one thing and you put the letters and or numbers right next to each other with a comma, YouTube thinks that you're trying to secretly code a phone number or something like that. So, when you do it, if you put a and between it, like Z, I'm going to do it, and L and P, just like I just entered right there. Ignore that, Sandy, but that will help. And then it won't, YouTube will not delete those comments, because all of the girls have experienced that in the last couple of weeks. So I think it's just a YouTube thing. I don't know that that's what happened, but I'm just giving you a couple tips if that helps. So I'm sorry that we don't see them there.
Hi, Tamara.
Hi, Tamara.
Are you ready, Miss Sandy?
Yes, I am. I
Okay.
think.
Terry would like a D. D as in dog. Sorry, that's my
Whoop.
diction, not your ears.
No,
probably.
it's probably my hearing. A D.
Yep. And
I almost wrote D on it. Duh.
Susie would like an A.
Susie Allen.
Yes. And your B is now upside down.
Oh, well. All right. So this is going to Susie.
It's technically still upside down.
Da, 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 da. Smarty pants.
when sheep stand on their heads.
That's right. It's a special one.
Oh my gosh. We're okay. And then Veronica also wanted A, but it's gone. And then back up to Terry would like an E.
What price did I put on these again?
$2 quick claim.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like writing the wrong amount.
Okay, so there's still things.
Okay.
Still things available if anybody else wants to put your letters in for anything you still see on the screen. B, C, D, G, and F. D and F are both beads. Oh, you got Denise in. She would like a D. And the G. Oh, Sarah Lee, did I somehow miss you? I'm sorry. That was my fault. Sarah Lee would like B and C.
Okay.
Oh my, how did I do that? Oh my gosh,
See?
sorry.
Trusted, Carol. We cannot be trusted.
Okay,
know.
Denise, now I'm screwed up. Denise wanted which ones?
D and G, the cutter.
Okay, and
Sarah
for
Lee.
Pete's sake.
I'm sorry. I can slow
No,
down.
it's me. No, you're fine. I get behind. And Sarah Lee is for
She would like
stickers,
B and
right?
C's. Yeah, that's 2
Yeah.
stickers. I'm sorry, ladies. I don't know how.
Hey,
I
it's
missed
all
those
right.
first 2.
Don't worry.
No worries at all. All right, I'm good for this round.
All right, let's take a
Thank
second.
you, everyone.
All right, we're going to be coming back to Miss Sierra here in a second. But before we do this, and some of you have asked, and I think that we need to go over this because we will be doing more lives on the Makers Market too. So I want you guys to know how to, and if, you know what, Sandy, I'm gonna put you on mute for a second.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm not gonna put myself on mute. I was gonna put. That's not what I needed to do. I guess it's not gonna matter.
The octopuses were already claimed, Alicia. Sarah Lee had them.
Okay, so if you have an additional device, I would say probably you can do this on any device that you want to use. I'm doing this from my Mac right now, so it might look a little bit different if it's on the phone, but if there's an app, it's the District app. You just download that app, or you go to district.net/the Makers Market. And you will get a screen that looks exactly like this. Now, right under my banner, right about here, it's going to say log in. And right next to it, it will say sign up. It also says here, join district here. It gives you a lot of places that you can do that. Anywhere that you press that are those black push buttons will get you there. So all you have to do to join the Makers Market is just click on join. You're going to fill in your name. The only thing you have to fill out is your name. Pick a username. So like Sandra might want to be called Blossoms, or whatever you want it to be, like Terry's McMouse or whatever. So pick a username and then put in your email. Of course, you're going to have to choose your own password. You do not have to put your birthday in unless you want to. And then you hit sign up. And that's all there is to it. Now, once you're in there, you're going to see all of the information that's here. And let me I'll just scroll on here a minute. So on the left, this is what when we talk about doing show and tells, or we talk about our community page, this is imagine this just being like one place where you can shop on, like Etsy or eBay or Poshmark or wherever it is. One place where you can hang out and collaborate with other makers, just like Facebook or Instagram. And also, if you want to sell stuff, it's a one-stop shop. So it's like everything rolled into one in one spot is the easiest way for me to explain this. And feel free to jump in at any time. I'm not spending a ton of time, but I do think it's important for you. So if you see myself or Carol or Sierra or Sandy or any one of the other makers doing a live on YouTube, and they say they're at the Makers Market, and you see something you're dying to have and you want to bid on it, we don't want you to miss out because it's a lot of fun. So just taking a couple seconds to do that and to join doesn't take any time at all. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to log in so you can see it. Just 2 more things that I want you to, hopefully it remembers my password, because I don't. Now that you're in here, you can communicate, you can check out all the listings, you can go craft and chat, you can show your show and tell things, pictures, You could ask questions if you're in search of something and you're like, hey, I need one of these crafts. You can go to the ISO. If you have a YouTube channel, put it in there. We want to know so we can follow you. For instance, Teresa DeFredo just had this beautiful photo up here that she posted. And so it's just a place that for us to all congregate. The one thing I do want to tell you is that you'll want to probably do is right up here at the top, there are 3 little dots. And mine will look different because I'm the owner of the Makers Market. But down here it says notifications. And you'll want to adjust this how you want it set up. So if you want notifications of like live sales or things like that, or if you don't want notifications, you'll want to fix it here. Now you'll see, hey, Tara, it is great to see you. I have a lot of these marked because I'm the owner and I want to be able to see all these. You don't have to have this. But I want to know because if somebody is a new seller, I want to be able to respond to you and approve you as soon as possible. So some of those things you won't see, but you choose what you want to have shown here. And I just like to share that because, you know, not everybody wants to get those notifications. And other than that, just play around with it. Have a good time. Check out everybody's, there are over 100 sellers on here. There's over 619 members right now. 600, well, somebody already just joined right now while we're doing it. 102 sellers. A lot of folks that you follow are here selling, and you know, they might sell on Etsy and all eBay and all the other places and whatnot. That's fine too. It's just one more place for us to be together and to buy and sell and hang out together. So if you didn't know anything about it, now you do. And I have been requested several times to do a video on this. I will be doing it so that you can all see this. And then if you decide that you want to apply to be a seller, then you can just go here and actually you should have a thing right here that says apply to sell. I don't because I'm already in here. You just click on it. It takes about 2 seconds. If you have places you want me to look at your products, then put that in there. And I'm pretty, you know, within the week I will have you approved and you can start selling. And if all goes well, next week is the 3rd Wednesday of the month, I believe. Maybe it already is the 3rd Wednesday. But anyway, I'm going to try to do a team meeting and we will do a onboarding training of some sort. So that is my little spiel on that. I know many of you have been asking questions about it and now you know. And the cool part about it, I also want you to tell you, I have two shops. I have the Makers Market, and then I also have Restoration Harmony Home, which is where I have everything that's not related to arts and crafts. So home decor, just think of every room. I have, you know, clothing items, or mostly I think I just have shoes in there right now. But if that's something that works better for you and you want to clear out things, then you can do that as well here. But if you go to search on district, you might, it's just like eBay. You might be looking for something, you know, anything, you know, just pop in the, you know, the word, let's say, I don't know why this swung vase, and it will search all of the owner shops all over, every single shop for those people within the Makers Market and every other district throughout. And you'll see all of those. Mine's taking forever to pull up. Probably there must be a lot of swung vases in there. So it's just a really great platform. The people are fantastic. There you go. Who wants a swung vase? And you can go to any one of these shops to get that. So a great place for you guys to go. And thank you for indulging me and letting me catch everybody up that had questions about it. I appreciate you. And I appreciate you asking, because this is my, you know, it's my baby. And I I love to share it with all of you, and I'm glad that you asked. So thank you very much. All right. Now we are back to Miss Sierra. Here we go.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Sierra.
So today, most of these are new prints. This is a repeat that I have brought before. It's this beautiful, like, deep pastel ice cream print. Super fun for summertime.
Can I ask what is your?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just doing a quick claim of 4. I'm so sorry.
No need to be sorry. We got this.
Thank you. This one has a very faint polka dot. I'm trying to see if you guys can see that with the cherries.
How cute.
This is a reproduction, I believe. This is a vintage sheet. It's got the prettiest blues and like steel gray almost in it. Beautiful. This is one of my favorites. My favorite color is red. So naturally, when I found this at the store, I had to grab it. This is a Cranston print. It's got these little like clusters of pink and then almost looks like 3-leaf clovers, but they're blue, which I think is kind of interesting. Got this purple and yellow floral here. This is vintage sheet as well. It's got these giant cabbage roses and then this like stripe going through it. And it's kind of like a deep peach, a kind of dusty blue, and then a medium green. This is actually a new print. I bought it at Joann's. You can only buy it by the yard, so I bought some and thought I could bring a couple quarters to share. But they are strawberries with these like monarch type, they're not monarchs, but type butterflies on there on this pink background. And then this I actually bought as a strip. It was once a vintage sheet, but it's got these beautiful yellows and oranges in it. And I was looking at this book earlier and I thought, how cute would this be to be able to like cut this out, put it in there and use this as a fabric flip. Like I just love that the sunflower daisy.
Oh, that is cute.
So just throwing that out there. I'm going to label these A2, 7, K, Queen, 5, 3, 4, and 8. You guys,
you have a couple of rounds of this, right, Sierra?
I do. I have
okay, good.
3.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I will count it down. Yep.
You did a quick claim or a starting bid?
A quick claim. Do I need to count it down, or are people just already going to enter in their bids?
Oh, they're just gonna.
Their options.
She's gonna give a go. Yep. Sandy's gonna give a go.
Oh, okay. All right.
Let's go. Oh my goodness.
Thanks, guys. I'm glad you like some of these as much as I do. I'm so excited that it's starting to warm up and be like actual spring weather here. I'm just going to slide over real quick and like the live. In case you guys haven't, don't forget to like the live.
Thank you, Sierra.
Hazel.
Hi, Hazel.
Hi, Hazel. Okay, ready?
I think so.
Okay. Sarah would like, Sarah Lee would like number 4.
Okay. Number 4. Yeah. Whoop.
I have used initials. I may be screwing up names here shortly. Roseanne would like A.
Okay. Roseanne, is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Khadija would like K.
Alrighty.
Denise Gardner would also like K.
Alrighty. Thank you, ladies.
And then Susan would like 7.
All right. 1.
And Debbie, I'm sorry. Say slow your roll, Sandy.
I'm working on it. Sorry, what was the next one?
Debbie DePaul would like number 2.
Alrighty. It's a good one.
Okay, and I'm going back up
And
to
that
the
was
top.
Debbie, you said?
Yes, Debbie DePaul.
Okay.
Okay, Sarah Lee would like an 8. If you still have one. I'm trying to keep track.
An 8 or an A?
8, like the number 8.
Oh, yes. And that was Sarah Lee?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Roseanne would like it number 3. Khadija would like an 8, like the number 8. Tell me if I go too fast.
No, you're good.
Okay, Denise Gardner would like a 2.
Okay.
And Susan would like number 4.
Alrighty.
And then, what have I done? Debbie DePaul would like an 8. Do you still have 8?
I have one left, yes. And that was
Okay.
Debbie?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to keep track, but I get turned around. And then going back up to the top.
I wanted to let them know real quick that everything should be 18 by 22 unless it's marked with a piece of tape, for instance, like this one has a different size. So if one side was shorter, I cut it longer on the other side to give you similar square inches, if you will.
Good idea. That's very generous. Roseanne would like a number 4.
I think 4 is gone.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Do you have a 7?
I do. Who is this one for?
Denise Gardner.
Oh, okay.
And she would
Roseanne
also
also, sorry, Roseanne had 3 as her second choice. I don't know if she got that.
I think so.
She did. Yeah, I have her down for the
Okay,
rose.
sorry.
Yep.
You're doing fine.
Yeah,
So you don't need me to
I'm
butt in.
back up at the top again. I should say that. Denise Gardner would also like a 5 and an 8.
8 is gone.
Okay. Then that's who I see right now.
All right. Awesome.
Thanks, everyone.
Thank you. Going to scoot these over in case somebody pops in and wants one of those. So this print, wanted to kind of share.
Okay, before I
sorry.
let you get too far, would you put the popsicle one over for me?
Like you want
Yeah.
to see it more, or you want one?
No, I want one, please.
Oh, you want one?
I want
Okay.
a popsicle. I'm hungry, darn it.
Yes.
Thank
I got
you.
your name on one, Sandy. Sorry, I thought you meant you couldn't see them.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's good. Okay, so this one reminds me of Christmas. I mean, it is Christmas colors, but there's nothing specifically Christmas about it. It's these giant roses, and those look like carnations to me. So I have a few of those.
Uh-oh, here comes the kitten.
Which one? You only have one, right?
No, I've got 3. This is Hell Kitten. Hell
Oh,
Kitty.
All right.
The story is going to be as big as a poodle.
Like a mini poodle or like a big one?
I know, a mini one. I hope anyway.
This one is a floral with stripes. Carol has brought this to the sale before, and then it's got this larger row of flowers down the middle. This is a sage green Swiss dot, which she has brought for me before. This is like almost, I don't know, it's kind of a mustard yellow. And then it's got these blue florals, and they almost look like pink little berries on them. This one is that upholstery fabric I showed earlier. It's like this pale pink. Should kind of open the pattern up. It's very abstract, but it still has floral type elements to it to me.
That'd be a cute one for a kid's journal cover or somewhere along there.
Yeah, I thought about like pop art too. I don't know. I mean, it's not like a super popular theme or anything, but it just screamed kind of like that style to me.
It kind of reminds me of that Vera table runner that Angela bought off you.
Oh, the with the butterfly?
Yeah, but it's like that abstracty and block colors. Yeah.
I brought the last two of the cooking fabric from Michael Miller. This is from Hobby Lobby. So if you guys wanted some of that but weren't able to snag it in your store, I have 2 more fat quarters of that left. Okay, and I think I can fit a couple more. This is got very faint stripes. I'm hoping it'll pick it up on camera. But it's this muted floral. This would be really cute as pockets in a journal, I think, especially with the faint stripes in there. So I got several of those. And then this fun kind of beige with maroon and, I mean, I guess I'd call that kind of an orange rose. So I'm going to put the little cards on here. Okay, got 7, 4, 2, 8, king, 6.
I thought
Jack.
that was you, Hazel.
9, queen, ace, and 3.
Okay,
Sarah,
go.
can you show the 2 on the far right again and maybe just scooch everything a little left?
Yeah, I just looked at my computer screen to kind of see that. So on the edge, I have 1 more of these cabbage roses with the deeper kind of muted pastels. And this Cranston vintage print with this chocolate brown and the pink and blue. Just realized you might not be able to see the blue with the queen here.
Keep losing my place. I don't know if I said hi to you yet, Alicia. Hello. And
Oh, I'm making noise. I'm being noisy. Sorry.
okay, are you ready?
I think so. Yes.
Okay. Denise Gardner would like 8, like the number.
Okay.
Patty Rose would like number 7.
It's ironic that I put the numbers on there and then I'm still looking. Patty, is that what you said? Patty Rose?
Yes, Patty Rose.
Thank you.
And Sarah Lee would like number 4.
Alrighty. It's one of my favorites, Sarah Lee. So I hope you love it too.
And Khadija would also like a number 4.
Okay.
And then I have Alicia for 7.
Is this Alicia Stubbs?
Yes.
Thank you.
And going back up to the top, Denise Gardner would like a 2.
Okay.
Tutu Tootsie. Goodbye. Patty Rose would like a number 9.
Alrighty. Patty Rose.
Mm-hmm. And Khadija, sorry, would like an 8.
8, I believe, was gone.
Okay. And Alicia had put in at the end, she would like a king.
And this is Alicia?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's who I am seeing right now.
Awesome. Well, I'm going
Well
to clear.
done, Sierra.
Oh, just kidding. Those might be messed up now, so we'll have to confirm.
The 9 was a 2, if it matters.
Oh.
I don't know.
Thank you. I had them both up here. Thanks, Carol.
Did I miss someone?
No, she's just hanging in there. She's got, now Sarah Lee is asking for J and Q.
Okay. All right, am I good to clear?
No.
Kidding.
No, as a matter of fact, you're not. Khadija would like a 2, number 2.
Khadijah. Okay.
And Debbie DePaul would like a queen.
Remind me, was Queen this floral? Debbie, is this the one you would like? I can see the chat. Ice cream for Roseanne. Okay.
Sarah Lee wanted J and A, not the queen.
Oh.
She had a Q on there, so okay. So the queen back and grab the A.
Hey, okay. Well, then I will definitely take her name off that.
So Debbie
Alrighty.
wants one that's marked with the king right now.
Okay. That was Debbie's?
Good choice.
All right.
I think I have 2 sets of that one.
The blue?
Mm-hmm.
All right, am I good?
I think so.
All right,
Thanks,
thank you.
everyone.
I have, I think, just one more round, and then I'm done with that.
Well, that's pretty.
Yeah, I love this. So,
Oh
it's a
no,
small
there's
round.
that gauzy blue. Ah!
No worries.
All right. So this is, I think this was at Cranston, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if I have the salvage edge, but it's got these cute deep lavender and yellow and white little daisies, and then pink tulips in little rows. We got the flocked blue and yellow sheer fabric here, just to show you the scale. That's what that one looks like.
Seems to be my downfall, is the sheer fabrics now.
Yeah,
It is pretty.
flocked are, I'm a sucker for those. I actually just got a new print that I have to cut up, so I'm excited about that. This cute little, I guess those are daisy marigolds. Not sure what those are. I really like black and white stripes. I'm actually wearing black and white stripes. This is a fun one. It's got a deep yellow, this like medium blue, and red stripes. All the good primaries in there. This I cut a bunch of, hoping that people would love it as much as I do. It is a flannel, but it just screams spring. It's got this pretty teal, this rich yellow, and these shades of pink. I feel like this with bunnies, you know, this with birds, this with butterflies, this with all the cute animals. And then the last one, this is a vintage sheet from 1971. So I'm going to open a piece up to kind of show you how this guy looks,
That's neat.
because it's a fun pattern.
That'd be a fun, tall, skinny journal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Susie, that sounds like fun.
Oh my.
For free. Oh my goodness.
Wow, that's awesome.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah Lee.
Shirley, that stinks. Those hurt so bad.
All right, I'm going to label these. All right, 2, 3,
Hello, dear Angela's Vintage.
4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe if I do it this way, I won't mix them up.
Are you set?
Yeah.
All righty. Oh, for goodness sake, you guys are so fast.
They really are.
I go to click on the first one and then there's 10 more. It goes flying up past me.
They know the drill. They're like, no, we're not going to let that go by. And while you're figuring that out, Angela just got tagged to do the Give a Scrap by Juliet Day Trip Vintage. And so I just want to thank all of you who have been watching, who have been commenting. They have been so awesome. Like, I have learned so much. I just, I just can't say enough about these artists. They're fabulous, and everything is just so much fun. So thank you, and thank you everybody who has been tagging others and those who have been tagged who are jumping right in. It's so much fun, and that playlist is so cool to be able to go back to and look at. So very awesome.
Okay. Are you ready? Whoops,
I am.
I have to look at one more thing. Just 1 second. I forgot something for somebody. And 6. Okay. Now I think I have it. Kadisha would like a number 2.
Okay.
So 2 is gone. And Patty Rose would like a 3.
Alrighty.
Whimsy is Trudy, right?
Trisha?
Trish.
Trisha, I'm sorry. She would like a number 3.
Okay.
And Sarah Lee would like a 3, but they're not, you're out, right?
Yep.
Okay. Do you have a 4? Roseanne would like a 4.
Okay.
Alicia would like a 7.
Okay.
Okay, we don't have 3s. Patty Rose would like a 5.
Okay.
And Alicia would like a 6. And that's who I see right now.
All right. Awesome. Thank you.
You better put one of those blue sheer ones in my pile, please.
Alrighty.
Hello, lovely. Thank you.
Just for you.
Aw, love you back.
And that was all my fabrics tonight.
All right. Are you ready, Miss Sandy?
No, it's your turn.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, here I am. Here I am.
Take that.
I need a starting bid of $5. Why is that crooked again? Drives me crazy. So I told you that I was cleaning that mail file cabinet, and below it I store all of my bingo cards. And when I rearranged, I didn't have enough for all of them. So guess what? It's your lucky day. So these are 6 packs. So these are the singles. So I've got blue, and I have 3 of them. There are 6 in each bundle. That is number 12. Then number 3 or number 5 and number 3 are similar but different. So I'll put one up here. And these are 6 packs. But before I show these to you, because I know people always question, like, what am I going to do with that big long thing of, because it's pretty long. It's maybe 15 inches. But this is what, I just cut a couple of these up because I'm going to make journals out of them. But you just use an X-Acto knife and your ruler, and they cut wonderfully. And then you get your journal, your front and your back. So they work what quicker. No, I was going to say cat's not. But maybe that's not a right thing to say, but it works really well. Okay, but the difference in these are matte, these are shiny. So I'll show you these a little bit closer. And this is a $5 starting bid. And so you would get 2 of these sheets because there's 6 packs. And then the shiny one, and some of these have, like, you can see the marks on them. Some of them have, well, of course, none of them I'm picking up are going to have it. Good Lord. Come on. I know I just saw one. There you go, like that one. It's got the free space marked. And then these are the ones that are shiny. So there's those. And then, you know, when you guys ask me what to bring and you have ideas, I bring it. So I have 2 packs of the vintage. There's 60 in the pack. They're all different tickets. These are all the vintage ones. Tamara was the one that said, hey, how about tickets? We need you to bring tickets. So there's the Sammy Lane shows in the brown for 15 cents. There's Admit 1. There's Sammy Lane 20-cent tickets. Those must have been the good seats in orange. And then Sammy Lane in pink. And Sammy Lane 15 cents. And these are kind of a cream. And then these are a little bit darker. So there's 60 in the pack. Funny story is these I bought way before I ever did junk journaling, and we bought them at an antique store, and I used them when I was staging our flip houses. So who knew they'd come in so handy after I used them in a house. But I see Trish in at 5 looking for 6 or more, and I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15. So we're looking for 6 or more. Tamara, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Okay, your winning, excuse me, your winning bidder is Trish.
All right.
At 5. Tamara, you made it just after the bid end. The internet is a fickle fiend.
Yeah. All right, Trish, just let me know which one or ones you want. On number 12. All right. Thank you, Miss Trish. I'll get you in the duck. Hi, Giggles.
Tamara, would you like any of those at the $5 bid?
I think she does.
I think so.
I love using these bingo cards.
I like those tickets. They're very cute.
Yeah, they're very cool.
Well, it's a dang good price.
Yeah, it's a super for all of these because I sell these on the Makers Market, not for. I knew you.
Tamara would like those.
You got them. All right, congratulations. Oh, I better write your name on these, Tamara. Tamara, I mean. Put that in here and there. Righty. And now we are back to you, Miss.
Oh
Steph.
boy. Okay.
Would you wait? You know what? I see you're getting ready. Just a second. I got something on the ready. I'll bring it.
Okay. You go,
get
girl.
set up.
I get so busy keeping track of everyone, I forget what
I
I'm
know.
doing.
That's all right. That's okay. All right. I've got a few things that are coming back, but at bargain prices. Starting bid still $5. I've got some paper packs. I won't pull all these out unless you want me to, but these are, you've seen these before. They're all miscellaneous. Now let's see if I can get all these. I think there's 20 pages or more. At least 20 pages of these. So these are all wallpaper remnants, 14, 9, 12, and I will show you if you want to see them. But we've basically got some blues, some neutral kind of botanicals. We've got a variety pack with some, these have purples and some other colors. And this one has like the blues and the grays, the reds. There's a little bit of purple in there. So there's those. I have this I did not bring last week. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't bring this. Demi actually, this is, she wanted this. So we put a couple things together. And I said, this is above my pay grade here, sis. But these you can make different things. Like each page, this makes a box and then you got the flowers on it. And so some of the things were missing from it. Like this is what you're supposed to be able to make from each of these. Now watch, I'll sell it and she'll be like, hey, mom, what'd you do with that box thing? But each page has different designs of things you can make. And a couple of them have been made. Like somebody made a butterfly.
Ow.
So there's that one.
Not a kitten.
That will be number 4. And then I have some of the packs. The last of the packs that didn't sell last week. So I've got this pack of 12 by 12 paper. And I'm just going to kind of flip through it so you can see. And I do have, I think, 1 or 2. I have 1 full pack, and then I have a couple of bundles for later that are Anna Griffin ones that I have 2, I think. That's number 11. I got the bees knees. Hang on, I just got to make sure that all the pages are. Okay. Here's the bees.
Ow, naughty kitten. Go on. Sorry. We should have named him Vlad. Like Dracula. All he does is bite me.
So there's the bees. Let's see, can I get, I think we'll just go with those for now. I've got a couple more. And that one will be number 8. All right, I see Debbie DePaul in at 5, looking for 6 or more. Angela, if you have more of those packs of tickets, let me know. I can. Did you want 2 of them? I can get get both of them for you. I wrote it down. You got it. All right. Did I start counting down?
You better start over.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Alrighty. Patty Rose is your winning bidder at $6.
All right, Patty.
Followed by Debbie DePaul at 5.
Got it.
She would like 8, 11, and 4.
Oops. What a bargain. What a bargain. Thank you for helping me clear those out. Let me get it, put them on Patty's file. All right, I got those 3 for her. And
Debbie
then-
DePaul would like 12, and she wanted 8, but that's gone.
all right. Let me write your name on that, Debbie.
Oh, wait a second. Did I? Mary Rose. Okay, she wants. I think we're set, aren't we?
Okay, I'm just going to add, I'm going to leave these 3 up here.
Oh no, we're set because I had to go back to get Debbie's.
Okay,
No
good.
worries, we're good.
All right. So now I have the last 2. What's this one all about? I don't know.
Oh, Sarah Lee was in. Did you want any of the wallpaper packs, Sarah Lee? She would like number 3.
Number
Please.
3.
Sorry about that,
Number
Sarah
3.
Lee.
Sarah Lee.
I just keep leaving you behind. I'm really sorry.
All right, Sarah Lee. Yes. I'm going to see, does she already have a file? No. Let me write her name on it. Okay. So now I have number 9 and number 14 with the wallpaper left. Okay. I think this one has a lot of solids in it, if I remember right. Oh, there's some pretties.
Those look like circus journal colors.
Yeah, they do. They're pretty.
And a big tent.
Yep. There's number 11. And then the last one is, yeah, this is all pastels. Well, I didn't do a very good job, but it's a lot of pastel paper. There we go. That's number 4. All right, I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did it.
I'm not seeing anyone for these.
All right. All right, it's your turn, girl. I'm going to flip it over to you now.
Okay,
Here you
I'm
go.
ready. I would need let's see, I think a starting bid of 4 for these, please.
Okay.
And I'll have 2 this round and 2 the next on this one, if it's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is Bradley's School Materials and Books. It's catalog from 1927, Milton Bradley. So the covers were there, but they were off. So I have those tucked in. It gives the postal rates, the maps. Be fun to look and see what those postal rates were compared to now. So this, I don't want to crunch that, but it is all things that you could buy in 1927 for your classrooms. Baby Betty, Seat Work for Beginners. A phrase flashing device. I suppose I could flip. And then all the books that we always try to find and buy. Mrs. Halleman's Lentils contains 1,000 of the 1/4 inch lentils. Well, how to fold paper. Would it be fun to be able to order from this now
Oh, wouldn't
at
it?
those
Oh,
prices?
yeah.
Looms, chair caning, basketry, architecture. I mean, there is fussy cunning or just like enjoying it. And that will be A. And B is from 1889. It's students' songs. And I don't know if this is bookbinder paint or paint. Yes. Oh, that's paint. Cloth, or if it's just like a first aid kind of tape or something. And it was from Gertrude Reynolds, October of 1890. She had this book. It's Student Songs, the Moses King Collection. And really, personally, if I made a cover with that, I would leave that right on there. But this is a music book. It has a few ads in the front and the back. And then these are just fun music. All kinds of different size and fun songs. That's right, Patty Rose. Pretty sad, right? They shouldn't be doing it now, that's for sure. And then back here, ladies' hats. Children, what is wrong with me today? Steel pens. So it's kind of a neat, oh my, the dogs had Bass's Ale and Guinness Stout. That's, I gotta quit doing that. Stuff. Okay, so that'll be B. And I will count that down.
Oh, will ya?
Okay. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Ta-da! So Susan. Okay, well, thank you, Susan. I'm going to write the name on both of them because otherwise I'll get to it later and say, what have I done?
She made that really easy for you.
Very nice. And I am going to need a starting bid of, I'm going to say 6. We'll start it at.
All right. I don't know what happened to Carol. I hope
She stepped away for a moment.
Oh, okay. I must have missed that.
She's back now.
It booted off.
She's back. Okay, so first I have Muncie's Magazine. This was, I'm bringing it back because the order wasn't paid for. And it's for November 1908. And this is missing its cover, but holy smokes, there are ads. It's got the deckled edge. Is that what that's called? Or
Yeah.
Inch?
Yep.
And it has ads and ads and ads and pretty ladies. That almost went missing. Helpful booklet on shampooing, mailed free.
That's a great price for that.
It's a really great magazine. The paper is, the artwork stuff is shiny paper, but the rest is matte. And it's in good shape. You could pretty much do what you wanted with it. There's some more pretty ladies. Blanche Ring. That hat. Okay, and then the back we go to, there are, let's see, I'll wait till we get back here. So the ads start again on, gosh, the Music Masters pipe. So the ads start again on 287, and they go all the way to the end of the book. Parker pen. I like this one. I was thinking of you, Angela, when I saw that one, but then I saw the horses. I would have had to take that apart for us. Split it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. They're just so funny how they wrote about things. The Pabst Extract Rose Girl for 1909. So total there were Sometimes they quit counting at the ads. I'm not sure why they did that. I don't know, but there's a lot. There's probably over 300 pages there. That's this is a big old music book.
Wow.
It is in really great shape. It's soft cover. Oh my. And it is opera, comedy in 3 acts. And it is, oh, they were so bad about putting the dates on music back at that time. You'd think they would have been really, oh my goodness. And then there, where's my note? I didn't write a note on this. Well, it's MDCCCC copyright.
What?
And it's not matte, but it's also not shiny. Paper is heavy. It's in great shape.
I didn't hear exactly what you said, but that's somewhere in the 1800s.
MCM. Wait a minute. Let me find it. MDC CCC. I might have put too many C's in it last time. MDC CCC.
See, 50, that's 15. Let's see. 19. I got to think about that for a minute. Keep flipping.
I'm flipping. And it's all sewn in. So it would be easy to take out like a whole signature if you want to just make a journal with it. Or use it anywhere. You could do anything with this one. And I have so much music here. I did not want to take this apart. I just wanted someone to have it. And it's from the collection that I have acquired from a local music family. So it's kind of special.
You still have that.
I have mounds of it because I keep buying it anytime it comes through the auction house because it's so old. And then back here. Whoop. Well, that must be just a, oh, it's a ghostie on the back of the ad. So there's that, the Jolly Musketeer. And that will be B. And I will count down. Oh gosh, I'll count it down any minute now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Oh, shoot.
So Trish, I think she said 1850.
I think she's right.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was that old, but that's cool.
My thing is spooling, but that's because I was typing in 2 times. Did it come through?
Yeah, it's there.
Okay.
So Terry was in at 7.
That's right.
And Terry, you wanted A.
Yes.
Okay. And anyone for B. You cannot go wrong with an 1850 music book in that shape. Don't make me take it apart. Okay. So that's what I have for this run.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you. And I believe that Miss Sarah is back.
Whoops. Okay, Roseanne, was Roseanne a bidder or is she?
I didn't see her, but I might have missed it.
That's okay. You want the music book. Okay. Thanks very much. Now I don't have to cry as I take it apart. You do. Or not.
You know what? I think it's 1800.
Oh, it can't be that old.
Yeah, because well, M is 1,000 and D is 500, and each of those C's is 100. So 1,500, 6, 7, 8, 1,800. MDCC. Am I missing a C? MD.
I'm gonna see if I can type here. MDC CCC.
Maybe it's 1,900. 500, 6, 7, 8. Are there 4 C's or 3 C's?
4.
So that'd be 1,500, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1,900.
There you go. Voila.
I can't not figure them out.
I know. I do the same thing. So I will write that on here for Roseanne. Thank you, ladies.
I was starting to subtract, which is what you have to do, you know, when you get into like 2009.
I have no idea. I always just use the calculator. Or I mean, Google.
I was like, the calculator, how do you do that? I was like, wow, I've been trying to learn these by heart and all this time.
I'll know them.
Oh. All right, Miss Sarah, you ready to roll?
Yeah, can I get a starting bid of $1, please?
You sure can. $1. Oh, ladies, get your fingers ready. Starting bid of $1.
And this is my last round. I just want to say thank you guys for letting me come in and hang out with you guys and sell some stuff. It's been fun. And thanks for letting me, you know, move you guys around on my camera and not get car sick, I hope. So
I think
We
you're
appreciate
doing
that.
great.
Thank you. So when I put these on the table, I actually thought of you, Sandy.
Uh-oh.
These are Asian inspired hankies. So I'm trying to show the pattern. And it's got fine gold. I'm trying to get it so the light will kind of pick it up. Hopefully you're able to see
That's
that.
pretty.
Because
Denise
for a
says
while
you
there, I
need
know
to
you
come
bought...
back.
What?
Yes, you
Denise says you need to come back.
Oh, thank you. I'll definitely
love
have to
having
try. This one also has gold. I'm trying to get the light to
Very
reflect it.
pretty.
I remember
See,
you bought some Asian fabric from me, and so I think that's why they made me think of you.
Mm-hmm.
This one has like an applique and then some stitching. This yellow one here is entirely embroidered on each little section.
Sierra, one of the things that I'm going to decorate, well, I've had it forever, but I don't have room in my craft room. I have one of those old spoon holders. I sent one to Carrie as well, but you know, they used to put this like souvenir spoons in.
Oh, okay. Was it like a little
And
cabinet?
I have you hang it on your wall, and then you'd like go to Colorado and you get a spoon from there. And I'm going to paint it, and then I'm going to put all my old hankies on it at the duplex.
Oh, in the more girly side?
Yeah.
Nice. I mean, you could put it on Dave's side, right? That'd be fine.
Yeah. Here. Well, I'm just getting to decorate with all the things that I otherwise have not been able to, that didn't fit my craft room, you know? Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, you don't see black hankies very much.
Shows the bugs too much.
Yeah, I guess that's true. You just blow your nose just in the rose.
Right, just in the rose.
Then there's this pretty blue with this like white embroidery. It almost looks like netting or mesh for the leaves and the petals. We got this one. It's kind of a large one. Lots of different springtime colors. This would be such a cute pocket or a wraparound on a page.
I've also seen those used as curtains, like hang them from the, like a valance.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I did that all around my kitchen ceiling because they did such a rotten job doing the caulking between the ceiling and the walls when they did them. So they're being hidden by a bunch of pretty hankies.
At least it makes you want to cook. Or maybe
Not really.
I know that's what I'm usually doing right now. Is I'm usually cooking while you guys
You
are.
Well, hopefully
family
they're
had a
cooking for you.
They had a picnic. I prepped them some food.
Oh, good.
You're so good.
I tried. So there's this beautiful white one. You probably could dye it. And then the last one, or no, I guess I got to show you these two. This one's like a giant blue rose.
Ooh,
Maybe it's not a rose. I think it is.
yeah, I think it is.
And
Go.
then the last one here is this one that's got a lot of cool edges to it. Alrighty. So this one does have a little bit more fraying edges, though. I will let you all know that. I'm going to put this. I can't find my number 10 card. This is just bicycle. So if you want the blue one, put bicycle. King.
Somebody's probably getting it in their package.
Queen.
That's what I think happened.
I think my kids took it because I couldn't find it this morning even.
Oh,
Jack, the black one's 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and 2. All right, so I will count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hot dog blast off.
you had to do
I like
it.
that much better.
Hey, Sierra, Patty Rose wanted to know how old your babies are.
Well, I have 5 boys. My oldest is 14. Then my second born is 11. Middle child is 7. And I have a 4-year-old. And my baby baby Jordan, is almost 2 next month.
I can't believe he's going to be
I
2.
know.
I started YouTube when he was 6 weeks old.
I remember that. I remember that. Wow.
Yeah, pretty crazy. Like, it's weird how fast time goes and yet how slow it goes at the same time, especially when you're raising little guys.
True.
Okay, Khadija would like, here's your winning bid at $3, and she would like number 4 and number 3.
4 and 3. Alrighty, thank you.
And then the other bidders were Trish, correct? Whimsy. Tell me I got that right this time.
Yeah, you got it right.
Okay, she was in at $2, and then Denise Gardner was in at 1.
All right. So which ones did Trish want? I'm sorry.
I haven't seen her put them in yet.
Oh, gotcha. Yes, Khadija, I do have my hands full. All my hands and my feet, probably my husband's hands, all our hands.
But
They're good kids.
Good kids and good parents.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Really good mama.
Thank you, Sandy.
I just want to know, like, well, I mean, you have kids that are too young to fend for themselves, but do you ever do Oyo? Like, I did Oyo meals once every few weeks, and I would just say, you're on your own. Whatever you want to eat, you decide. Because I don't do that.
Not a ton. I usually meal plan, and like we just bought half a cow for the freezer. Obviously, he's not like chilling in the backyard or anything, but
that would be weird.
Yeah, just half of him. But yeah, I've been meal planning around that mostly, and trying to figure out what we're doing for Easter dinner. So if you're in the comments and you celebrate Easter, let me know what you are making. I think we're doing steaks, but I want to hear what everyone else is doing.
Okay, Trish would like K as in kite and the number 6.
All right, good choices.
Denise Gardner would like 6 and the top second from the left.
Number 6. Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And she wants the one that's second from the top left.
Okay, well, 6 was gone. Second from the top left. I think that one
she
was
says
gone.
they're both gone.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
sorry,
okay.
Denise. Sorry, Sierra.
No, it's okay. I was just making
Oh,
sure.
man. And then Roseanne, she came in. She came in at the same time as Denise, so she would be welcome to anything on the table for the bid, the top bid of $3.
Patty Rose, that's something I've never had is leg of lamb. I mean, I eat gyros, but I've never had leg of lamb.
I mean, I've never cooked a chunk of lamb, I don't think.
Oh man,
Ham,
I can't do
skeleton.
talking about lamb as
I
food.
know, right?
Oh,
I'll cry.
But I mean, I've heard it's really good, but we always do ham. I mean, I love ham. I'm not a big fan of turkey, so which we didn't do ham in. But I always make 7-layer salad. It's like the thing I have to make every single
is that a bean salad or is that more like a dip?
No, it's just like it's like lettuce, celery, green onions, cheese, bacon, peas, and then you make a mayonnaise like dressing that goes over it. It's really good.
Alicia would like Q, as in quiet.
But this year I think we're supposed
Did
to make homemade
Roseanne
mac and cheese.
get back to you? I have her tag, but I wasn't sure if she wanted anything, so I was waiting
Oh.
for her.
Yeah, I haven't. I mean, she did put some things in up above, but she hasn't confirmed she wanted them at the bidding, the top bid.
Okay, so
So we're still waiting for that, I suppose. Let's see. But in the meantime, okay, Roseanne, are
you'll
you
see
good
me
with
up
the?
here.
Yeah, we do. But are you okay with the price being $3 each? Is what we need to know, because that was the top bid.
And she wanted 5 and 8, if so, I believe. 5 and 3.
She said
See
yes.
anything?
Let's see. No, it was. Well, I don't know. Let me look.
Roseanne wrote 5 and
Roseanne?
8. Someone else said she wants 5 and 3.
Okay, Roseanne wants 5 and 8.
Okay.
And then, did we give Alicia Q?
No, I have not.
Okay, that she will take Q. And then Sarah Lee will take 8 and 5, but they're both gone now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Poor Roseanne. She's like, "Do you see me up there?"
All right, last call. Think we're good?
I think so.
All right. And Angela, if you want to somehow let me out and let Carol in, I don't know how that part works.
Okay. All you have to do is, I think you can just leave the studio whenever you're ready. Thank you so much for being here tonight too.
Thank you for having me.
We appreciate you. You should be able to just close out of the of StreamYard when you're done. I'll go ahead and remove you.
Okay.
And
Do not hit in stream.
Okay.
and don't hit that. We've had that maybe happen before, but if you have questions, text me. All right.
Thank you,
Bye.
ladies.
Victoria has a question. I'm not sure what yet.
We have an answer, girl.
We probably have more than one.
Oh shoot, she said wait, please. We can just let us know what you got, Victoria, and we'll let her know.
Okay, so Carol's going next. Is that what I hear?
She is. I'm just gonna go ahead. I'll watch Victoria's. All right, Carol, it's all you, girl. I'm gonna put you on mute.
Alrighty.
What
Hi,
price do you want?
everybody. It's there. Starting bid of $1.
Okie dokie.
All right. I've been hanging out here. Wanted to give Sierra. I've been bringing her fabrics now for a few months, I guess, and it's so fun to have her come on and be able to sell them for herself, so that she gets her feet wet. She has done a couple of sales on the Makers Market, which has been really fun. And she's probably got the most items listed on the Makers Market of any of us. So you can go to Makers Market and support her there as well. Sweet Sierra. All right, I've got books. I have a Joe Morton Hearth and Home reproduction quilts from wall hangings to throws book. I love these books of the quilt designs, whether you're a quilter or you just love to use the beautiful pictures in your journals. I thought this was fun. So that one will be 5. I have a sets and borders, and this one has a couple extra pages like tucked in here. I don't know if somebody ripped that one out and then tucked it back in, but that one is not glossy, so I think it's an extra that somebody tucked in here. But this one has some really little pictures that would make instant journaling cards, and then it has patterns in the back. I like a lot of black and white images in my journals as well. That one will be 6. Then we have fabric picture books. This one's beautiful and colorful, and I see these as twinchies or inchies in our journals, or you can have a little sampling of the fabrics. And then they have pictures of the books and some of the taste testers. Oops, that will be 7. And then I have brought some Mary Engelbright folders. We have this one first. I have 2 of those. And this is all from like her charm bracelet set. And you would not believe what these go for on eBay. It's kind of crazy because I guess they don't make them anymore. But for you, $1 start bid. That will be 8 for the cameo, 9 for the charm bracelet, and 10 for a charmed life. Okay, I see Alicia in at 4, looking for 5 and counting down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Is the bid ending? Am I frozen?
Oh, I put in that I had to step away. You're fine. I'm not fine. I was not where I belonged. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Okay,
Sorry,
Patty
I didn't
Rose.
see it.
Oh, well, that's all right. Patty Rose is your winning bidder at $5,
Okay.
followed by Alicia at 4,
Okay.
and Veronica at 3,
All right.
and Daria at 1.
All right. Patty Rose, go ahead and put in your numbers.
She would like 9 and 10.
1 of each.
I'm assuming so.
Okay.
Let's see. Then it was Alicia, and she wants number 7.
Thank you, Alicia.
And Veronica wants number 8.
Thank you,
And
Veronica.
then, Daria, did you want any of these that are in here? Your bid was $1. Yep, and Patty Rose says that's right. She just wanted one of those.
All right.
So I just need to hear from Daria, and then we're good. Sorry for abandoning you.
Yeah, it's okay. All right, she's
Maria's gonna
passing.
pass. Yeah. Thanks, everyone.
Would you mind if I did a quick claim?
What price do you need?
I need a $5 quick claim, and I've got just a couple items here. First, I have this 1985 paper doll set, The Best Friends, and it's got all these really cute little retro outfits. These two that are a little bit smaller are from reprints of the original 1985. The larger one is that. These are from 2017. So they re-released it. So I will put numbers on those. Letters, sorry. E and F on those. And then I have some 1990 bride and groom paper dolls. Some have to be colored and some are the punch out. Well, I think, yeah, the ones that are black and white can be colored and have to be cut out. And then the colored ones are punch outs. This is such a 90s bridal thing, you know. I think my dress had the giant puffy sleeves and all that. That'll be G. And then the last one is ballerinas. This one is also got the black and white that would have to be cut, and then the colored as well. And these make great journaling cards and pocket tucks as well. I was looking for the year, 1991 as well. So the ballerinas will be H. You can put in a go.
Got it.
If anyone is interested.
Carol, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Oh, good. Why don't you do one more round after this one?
Okay. Oh, I have some more
Oh,
$5 quick claims. So.
Okay. Okay.
All right. I see Alicia for H.
Whoops.
And Hazel for F as in Frank.
Oh, I always spell your name wrong, Alicia. Hazel wants F.
Mm-hmm. Victoria would like E.
Okay.
And you heard Victoria wants E.
Yes.
And she would also like G if no one else looked for it.
All right.
I think that's all I see right now.
Okay. Okay. Last $5 quick claims will be a few more Crafty and Quilty books plus a tiny home book that I just think is really cool. So first we have collaborative quilting. So this is when they say, sit down and talk over a quilt, but it is another one that's chock full of quilts you could cut out and use on pages or use these as pages. Very colorful designs. And then there's also some small patterns in this book as well. Kind of a semi-glossy page. That one will be E. Then we have Freddie's House. He also is one of the co-designers from this book. So again, very colorful designs, but even these pages would be fun to use. Look at that giant chicken in the middle of that room. I would knock it over in a heartbeat. But they're kind of the design inspiration and then their quilt pieces. and patterns. And these quilts in this book have a lot of houses on them. So if you like that, you might be interested in that. That will be F. And then I have two ideals. I have an ideals country. These are newer. They're from, look at that sunflower print. They are from, I looked it up earlier, of course. And these are usually Roman numerals, but where did I see it? I want to say they're 2000 something. I can't see it, but they are newer. They're not, they're still probably in the vintage range, but in that they're early 2000s, but they're not 70s or 80s. So the country one will be G. And then I have a friendship one, similar time frame. Maybe my eye will catch it this time. If I remember correctly, the Roman numeral was so short. It was like 3 letters or something. So maybe that's why I'm not seeing it very easily. But there's some more sunflowers, hydrangeas, family recipes, some of the cute old vintage artwork. That will be H. And then the last one is Tiny Homes, Simple Shelters. So I love making journals out of more unusual books. And this is a tiny home design book. So it's got lots of little interior cozy pictures outside and construction pictures. And then look at these little cabins. Like, wouldn't that be cute in a camping journal or a woodsy something, little cabin in the woods kind of thing. They have the hand-drawn little designs. Some of these are mud buildings, more those handcraft buildings as well. There's a place here in Northern California up on the Sonoma coast that it was a hippie retreat for a long time, and then it became there was kind of a Christian revival that happened there amongst the hippies, and they built all their shelters. And they're all handmade, mud and stick with whatever they had, and it reminds me of that. All right, you can give them a go.
Susie said that's 2000 was the Roman numbers you were looking for.
Oh, you could see it that well. All right. Yeah, that would make sense.
Oh, for heaven's sake, my hands do not want to work today.
Angela, do you see Tamara's comment?
I got it.
She's shopping.
All right. I have Alicia for number 9.
Okay.
And you could give her F also, because nobody's come in for that one yet.
All right.
Right now, Tamara, before I forget.
And Debbie DePaul would like H.
Got it.
And Susan would like G. And that's who I see right now.
Okay. That was Susan. Okay, I'll go ahead and pass it on to you, Angela.
Oh, shoot. Hold on a second. I'm getting Tamara's rickrack out.
Okay, I'm just gonna toss these back up here in case anybody had a last minute oh shoot, I should have got one of those for $5.
There, I'm just gonna put a little box over here and then I'll just get it later. Hang on. Go ahead, you do that.
Last call. I left you a couple of notes. There were a few people who wanted things that you had already taken down.
Oh, from the $1?
Well,
I was wondering the same thing. I'm like, oh, what? I don't know that I know what.
did Alicia get a ballerina paper doll?
No.
I see. Alicia got a ballerina, yes.
Oh, she did.
Okay.
I had Victoria had the bride and groom and best friends. Alicia had the ballerina. Hazel had best friends. And Veronica
think she
had
was just-
the older.
I think she was
Alicia
just
had
double
fabric
checking.
picture books. Okay. All right. Yes, I had a ballerina one for you, Alicia. Okay, you ready now, Angie?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I have to go to the kitchen. I'll be right back.
Okay, don't run.
You can't leave. No, I'm kidding.
I need a $3, especially not with scissors, Sandy. A $3 quick claim.
All right.
So more things coming from my little cubbies. So I have a number 14 is this big. Now these aren't necessarily old, but they are all, what do you call this? Charcuterie ideas. And I just think these would look so good in a cookbook journal. And they make great journal cards. So this one's chocked full of them. Oh, there's an extra little goodie in there.
That word makes me giggle.
Charcuterie. I love making charcuterie boards. And this one is a huge, this is number 11. And it is, these are not quite as heavy as the charcuterie ones. These are more like these could even be, these little ones could be writing boards because they're, if you just put a piece of paper on the back of them. These are a little bit thinner, but it's a huge, probably at least an inch thick of these. And I did keep, some of these for myself, but I can't use them all, man. So they need to go to new homes. Then we get into the more vintage. These are Betty Crocker recipe cards.
Oops. This is a quick claim, right?
Yeah. So,
okay. Sorry, everyone. It's a quick claim.
Yeah, you don't have
Thank
to
you,
bid.
Debbie.
And
I'm just going along with them.
So this is like each one of these dividers is one. So there's seasonal favorites, there's holidays, American classics, and depending on which one it is, there's some that are more than others. This is snacks around the clock. Look at that. Yummo, banana bobs. Oh, company's coming. What's this? This doesn't, well, those will just tick, I guess fondues. I love me a good fondue.
Me too.
And come for coffee is the last one in that stack. So that's number 4, but if you have a specific one, I can show them to you again. Then we move on to the, wow, which were these? I don't know. These are 1978 from Tree Communications, and these are all plant related. Hanging and vining houseplants, foliage houseplants, cacti and succulents, container gardens, exotic houseplants, and ferns. Those are number 8.
Got the bases covered.
I do, yeah, for sure. These are from 1971. This stack is. What did I just say? This one was 1978. Then we move on over here down in the corner, number 20. These are from 1975 as well. And we have double feature meats, applause winners, calorie wise desserts, meat stretchers, and the do aheads is not in there. So there we go. And they're pretty thick. I mean, there's a lot in each one of these. So you get those. That's number 20. Number 7 is, see, the only problem with these, Sandy, is they're hard to pick up with my nails.
Mm-hmm.
Can
you put number 4 up on the cards too?
Yes, I will.
As long as you're struggling.
Yeah, as long as I suck at this.
No.
There you go. There's number 4. Number 7 are 2 little stamp blocks and a chartreuse and a silver stamp. We got a chartreuse and a brown with another stamp. That's number 10. Number 37 are 2 stamped blocks. Number 19 is the ziggy
A
zaggy
wavy line.
wavy liney thing.
Thinking.
Kind of, yeah, pinkish.
Sorry.
They're not pinking,
I'm
but
going to
they're
get fired.
the wave. This one is kind of a wave as well.
Those are fun when you're making, like using an old, like magazine picture of a person. You want to make it look old and
Yeah.
with the
And
edges.
this one almost makes things look deckled on the edge, like the edge of a page.
Oh,
Yeah. And that's number 1. Number 3 is kind of this would be cool to make. You know how I made the envelopes and I did the decorative edge on them? That would make a cute decorative edge on that. That's what that one looks like. That's number 3. Number 4 is almost like
oh, look at that.
key, yeah, like the key thing. I use these actually quite a bit. Mine anyway, 12. And then this one is really like a wave. And that's number 18. So that's round. I have a few more scissors I can bring up as well.
So you're ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Look at-
Alrighty, there's a go.
Oh, I thought you already did the go, and I was like, whew.
Oh, I'm not with the program here tonight. Taking time off, even unwillingly, is not good for me.
Don't ever do it again.
I know. Hope not.
Hey, yeah, well, you got to do what you got to do. I'm just teasing you, you know that.
Oh, I know. Me too.
All right. Well, I'm going to let you go through them. I've been writing them down as they come in, but let's see if I did it right.
Sorry, I'm slow. I have a system. It's just slow.
That's all right.
Okay, Veronica would like number 4.
She wants come for coffee, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me find
Patty,
Hang on a second. I got to find Veronica's stack. There it is. Okay.
Patty Rose would like number 10.
10 for Patty Rose. Hang on. Let me put him on her stack. Got it.
Khadija would like number 8.
Number 8. Did you have a specific one? I'll read them to you real quick. Hanging and vining houseplants, foliage houseplants, cacti and succulents, container gardening, or exotic plants or ferns. Coffee was popular.
Mm-hmm.
Popular. Khadijah, I'll come back to you because she said number 8, right?
Right.
And then
Juria wanted number 7. Is that gone? Nope, that's there.
number 7 for Drea. Let me put her name on it. And Khadijah, I'm just waiting for clarification. Yes, I can read them again. Hanging and vining houseplants, foliage houseplants, cacti and succulents, container gardening, exotic houseplants, and ferns. There's 2 number 7s. Oh,
Whoops.
I don't think so.
Oh, there's a 1. It looks like a 7.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what I see there.
You got the scissors, Daria. All right. So we're still waiting for Khadijah. She's going to let me know.
She wants foliage.
Foliage. Okay. Let me grab those out.
Okay, Daria, did you want number 1 or number 7? Okay, well, I'm confused. Okay. I'm very confused.
Okay. Daria did not want number 1.
She did not want number 1.
Let me put that back.
Her first number was number 7.
Okay.
So I think I think that's what she wants.
Gotcha.
And then we gave Alicia 19. Is that right?
Alicia, I have not given her any yet.
Okay, she wanted number 19.
Got it.
Hello, Mr. Wilhelmina.
Hi, how are you?
Got it, Alicia. And then Debbie DePaul, is that next?
Yes, number 14.
Number 14.
Oh, there's something. Hi,
And
Kitty.
Veronica wants exotic plants. Number 8.
Okay, let me get Debbie DePaul's up here. Man, my eyes are not working with me tonight. There we go. Debbie DePaul. And then exotic plants.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh la la.
And then Khadijah also would like the hanging plants from that.
Khadijah wanted exotic plants, right?
No, Veronica.
Veronica.
Khadijah
let me-
had,
Let me get Veronica's on here before I.
yeah.
And Khadijah wanted.
I'm sorry. She had foliage and she wants the hanging plants also.
Hanging.
I got you, Daria.
Foliage. I don't have a foliage. I have cacti and succulents, container gardening, and ferns left.
You might have already given it the
Oh,
foliage to her because that was the first one.
oh yeah, I
And then
did.
she asked,
I did.
yeah, and then she asked for the other one second.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, did we get to Debbie DePaul?
She has one. Did she have another one that she wanted?
Well, she wanted 14, right? Verona, Wisconsin. Anyone? Going back up to the top, I have Daria wanted number 37.
Okay.
And Debbie DePaul wanted number 4.
Number 4. Okay, let me read to you what you got, what your options are. Fondue, snacks around the clock, American classics, holidays, seasonal favorites. Sorry, I know this takes a little bit longer. Oh, so Debbie DePaul's gonna pass.
Oh, for Pete's sake, 4 was already gone, wasn't it?
No,
Did we
she wanted the coffee one.
Oh, okay. I got you. So we just need to know we got everything from everybody?
Is there
I
anybody
think we,
missed?
because that's all I see, unless you guys. Debbie says coffee for Carrie.
Oh.
Carrie
Okay,
loves her coffee.
we're good. I think we're good. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave these here, and I'm just gonna bring these last few scissors for you. We got this one. It's like a wave, but more deckly on the edge. That one's going to be number 19. Another wave.
Hi, Jolly. Jolly says, hey.
That's going to be number 37. And then I have a wide wave. It's hard to say. That's going to be number 13. And then this one that looks kind of like heartbeat. Or, you know, like the EKG machine. And that's number 15. So I will go ahead.
I'm looking at that going,
Go
if
ahead
your
and say
heartbeat looks like that, call stat.
yeah. Yeah, you're in trouble.
Yep.
Let me see what else I have. You guys really seem to like these older. Let's see, do I have any more plants? Oh, I do. And I do
think
have.
some of your numbers are off screen.
Oh, probably.
I see Susan
Sorry.
for number 20.
Susan wants a 20. Okay, Susan. All right, let me read you, Susan, what we got. Double feature meats, applause winner, calorie wise, and the meat stretchers.
Oh, good boy.
Dun, 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 dun.
The top one, she said.
Top one, double feature meats. All right. Gotcha. Susan's name. Here we go. All right, I think that's it. Is anybody else?
I don't see anyone.
Can you show what's left on the cards? So this is the whole stack of this is not as old, but it's just the bundle of those. Then I've got applause winners, calorie-wise desserts, and meat stretchers in that one. This one I have fondues, American classics, holidays, and seasonal favorites. And then this one I have cactus and succulents, container gardening, and ferns. Doria.
Oh, the ferns. They're so pretty.
I do too, and I don't do well. I'm not that much of a green thumb, but My
When we
mom's
get our new, we're
beautiful.
going to get a new porch at some point on the front here by my office. Oh, she would like number 4, the fondue.
Susan wants one.
Yeah.
A good choice.
That's I know.
Mhm.
These too.
Yeah, Carol and I will be right over. We're starving.
Yeah. And we won't
And I
double
want to
dip.
have. I might. If I bring Jolly, you're out of luck. He will more than double dip. He'll probably take it all.
Yeah, probably right off the top. Okay, last call. If anybody wants anything, Doria, I'm just waiting for you. So let me know. And then I'm going to number
She said-
11.
Yep.
Number 11. Okay.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. And then my hands are full right now. Can somebody flip it over to Miss Sandy?
Sure.
Sure.
All right, I'm back. I guess I can. Okay, you got it.
Oops.
And-
I'm going to start these at $5.
Okay.
And I have 2 books, and they're big ones. This is the Watercolorist Guide to Painting Trees. And it's about 8.5 by 11.5-ish. And it has a really pretty cover. And it has the, I don't know if I'm doing very well with camera work here. It's from 1984. And it's paintings by Ferdinand Petrie, photographs by John Shaw. So if you want to learn how to paint trees, or if you just want some really cool pictures, this is the book for you. And I'll flip, but I like the ones where they're not. I like the progression of it because they would fit into just about anything.
Mhm.
In his reply, someone was going to paint this one. A complicated scene near water. I always think I can do that, but I'm not good with watercolors.
I love watercolors.
I do too, but I can't do this with watercolors. You give me acrylics and a steady hand, I could do it. But and there are 140-ish pages. And that one will be A. And this is the Needle Arts, American Country, 1990. And it's like brand new. Carol, you'll appreciate this. It's a Rebus book. Not the kind of
Ooh.
Rebus we learned about from you, but it's a Rebus book.
Huh.
So it is full of 170 pages of stitches, pictures of everything you could think of, lots of cozy pictures.
A lot of textile art. That's cool.
Mhm.
Ooh, that's fun.
And the crazy
Hey,
quilt.
Anne,
I almost like,
you want to answer the ladies in the chat?
Oh, Bunny is the word, and the question is, we have not done the drawing yet, and the question is, what is the crafty or artsy thing that you can do very quickly? Quick like a bunny, yabbit.
and this one does have a little bit of a vintagey kind of smell. Not bad. But all the pretty mittens.
That's fun.
Yeah, it is a fun book.
Hey,
Okay,
friends.
so I know I even bookmark places, but it's very pretty. I almost had to make this
Here,
set go away
we have
though.
Alicia in at 5.
Okay. Wouldn't this be pretty just as a page?
Now you showed it. Now you can't steal it.
I know.
Yeah, that's cool.
My grandma's crazy
And the
quilt.
crazy quilt.
Okay. That will be B. See, I always miss the parts that I meant to show. Okay. The rest will be a mystery. So that will be B. And that one is the same size. It's, I think, 11.5 by 9.5 ish. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. I'm gonna find my pen. Could I do a couple other books?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. So Alicia, which book or books? Both? Oh, you're awesome. Thank you. Let me put this down here. Yay, you're getting some pretty books, my friend. I just have to stop keeping them all.
Yeah, I should
I'll
probably.
take that page out someday, and then I have the whole book sitting here. I need to start bringing books that I have taken some pages from. Thanks, Alicia. And offering them for a reduced price because some of them I've like taken 2 pages out of. All right. These are some more honkers, but boy, are they pretty. This is like a $50 book from Barnes & Noble, and it is 13.5-ish by 10. and it is heavy. But there's a beautiful cover. It's got the embossing on the binding. And there are some kind of nifty prints like that. Oh, jeez. I'm trying to get in frame here. From 1991. And it's all you could ever want to know about all kinds of gardens and the history of why they made them like that. Lots of pretty stuff. I thought did I mark something back here? There are drawings like this through it too. Not a ton, but enough to be cool. And there's some old seed packet pictures. I didn't mark everything. And then you have these beautiful, huge flower pictures. And those are so fun if you want to take one of these pictures and do what Angela does and add a horse running across or a kid popping out from behind a flower. So that's that one. And will be A if it's not sitting on, oh boy. Don't know where my A and B went, so this is going to be C. And it was a $50 book at original price $50. This is Antiques at Home by Barbara Milo Orbach. And it has a really cool cover. You could use that for anything this summer. And it is, there you measure it, 7.5 by 10. Collecting and decorating with antiques. 1989. And I think I might have had another copy of this book somewhere, which means I probably do have one. So somebody needs to have a cool book. Caring for Textiles. I love these moody colors. So it's just got every kind of antique you can think of and what she does to decorate. I mean, these 2 pages themselves would be fun. If you do what I do and buy a book for 2 pages. Hi, Lindy.
Hey, Lindy.
You have Alicia in at 5, looking for 6.
Okay. The butterflies. Those would be cute. What do you call them? Inchies?
Yeah.
And then all of these here. Just get out your paper punches and away you go. I love that. I've always said I was going to do that, but I never have.
What is it? Sorry.
These with where you put the ribbons across and put things in.
Oh.
Like they're little tucks.
Oh, it's kind of like a bulletin board or something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm having trouble seeing.
What? Oh, you just passed it. I want to
This
know
one?
what the face those are.
They
Are
are,
there hands on them?
yeah, brass hands on marble bases, late 19th century glass vases.
Those are cool. I've never seen those.
Mhm. They're kind of weird. Jolly's doing the heavy breathing, not me. Yes, Jolly, I do see you. I'm talking, so he figures it's fair game to be after see. Oh my goodness. If my dogs were not so crazy, I would do some of this. Look at how pretty that is.
Mm-hmm.
But I also like living in a cave-like atmosphere. It's kind of hard now. You're going to hear it again. New windows. There's a little binding issue here. It's nice and bright in here. So I will count those down. Oh my goodness, it's going to be E. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Jolly.
Do you hear him? Or did you see
Yeah. Did I see him? Was he laying on the desk?
Well, sometimes he walks by here and his
I would have
kind of. I think his tail will trail across
goes
my
by
desk
me.
every once in a while. Good night, Khadija.
Good night, Khadijah.
Night, Khadijah.
So Sarah Lee, you want number E. Awesome.
Oh, Victoria's got a serious leg.
Oh no, Victoria. Yeah, the bid end was like a full over a minute ago.
Did we have anyone else that bid? So Alicia was next, right?
Alicia was next at 7, yeah.
Did you want the big, humongous honker plant book, Alicia?
Good night, Trish.
Hey, Trish. We're like the Waltons.
We are.
Yeah.
Good night, John Boy.
We just need a Mary Ellen in here.
Well, I'm Sandra Ellen.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Close. She's going to pass. So, Victoria, did you want the big plant book? I think we might have lost her. She has a horrible leg.
For a long time. She's got a big leg.
Yeah. Well, she can let me know. I'm good. I'll watch the chat.
All right.
Back to you, Miss Carol.
Thank you.
All righty. And you can leave the start bid of 5. That'll work just fine for me. I brought one of these before, parting with another one. In her studio is a magazine from 2018. This version is from 2018, and it's all about an artist and the place where they create, and they interview these different people in their studio, and then they have a lot of studio decor stuff, but it's just kind of fun to hear their story and what they love about their space and what they do as an artist. And so I think they're just kind of inspirational, and it's fun to see the different designs that people use for their spaces. That will be 5. This is a book that my daughter and I both had copies of, and now that we live in the same place, we are letting one go and we're sharing. But this is really fun. It's how to draw and doodle and then do your slow stitching right over your drawing. And I'm, of course, not finding
that's awesome.
But isn't that fun? Yeah, and so it teaches you about the stitches and teaches you how to do your own doodle drawing. Then this one I just thought was absolutely gorgeous.
No.
I know. It's Allie and Aller's Crazy Quilting. So this is a modern day how to crazy quilt book, and it talks about the different stitches and fabrics, and it's just got so many. It's got some idea patterns for things, but crazy quilts weren't all about patterns. It was just about getting the pieces down and then stitching them together with different stitches, and the pictures in here are really very beautiful. So there's a lot of inspiration pieces in here. Look she's got a crazy quilted dress.
I love that.
And look at the flowers.
I need to get better at it.
So anyway,
That's
there's that one.
My bid, Angela. So if you would bid end this for me, that would be great.
All right. And then I have The Gentle Art of Quilt Making. This one's a hardcover, originally $30. Got a nice blue cover. Not all these are soft cover, but this one just has beautiful fabrics. Like, look at that. It is semi-glossy. Again, some patterns, some fabrics. I mean, this is just So gorgeous. I would use that in a journal in a heartbeat.
Very pretty.
Yeah, there's just, I mean, the pages are just stunning. And the detail.
Oops.
Anyway, sorry, I could
Sorry.
flip through all day because I just
Oh,
love
wait.
looking at them.
Sarah Lee was in first. I'm sorry, Sarah Lee. I'm really doing a number on you.
Sarah Lee, you've just been so quick tonight. You must be way ahead of all of us lagging. All right. Then we have the spirit of bead embroidery. So if you love working with beads or love slow stitching, this might be an inspirational piece for you. So it is tutorials and examples. Okay, that's the beads. This will be 9. Doodle stitching. I want you to be able to see that.
Angela, are you there?
So Mary. So Mary Inglebright 20. Angela. So it's 22 different sewing
here. I'm just on
projects
mute.
in Mary Inglebright style and the patterns to go with them.
Sandy, I'm here.
Okay,
So
thank
there's
you.
2 of those. That will be 10. And then I have weekend sewing. This is another hardcover. Originally $27.50. 40 projects and ideas for inspired stitching. Still has the patterns in it. I love the little illustrations in this one too. So how they drew the little presser foot and the stitches there. But let me get past some of this instructional page. Like, look at the little hand-drawn sewing machine. Isn't that cute? Okay, but then here's some of the little projects. Some clothes for some little cuties. I wish I had more time to sew for my granddaughter, but she is growing so fast that by the time I make it, she'd have outgrown it. We bought her
My mom
shoes
made,
like, oh, go ahead, Sandy.
my mom made my baby sister a really cute yellow flower plaid dress when she was little, and she she lengthened it out like 4 times because Jenny wouldn't wear anything else for like 2 years.
My mom used to threaten to add ruffles because I was so tall.
Mm-hmm.
I think my granddaughter's going to be that way too. Okay, and the last 3 things for this round. So I have new in the package, some Peck Gondre. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but you know, she's it's a French paper doll company these are from 1990. These are the miniature dolls. I also am bringing some of the large dolls later. They each have 6 Victorian type outfits. So we have Mein Liebling is this little girl. She will be 12. We have the A Marquis, and here's 2 of her little outfits.
Excuse me,
She
Kat.
will be 13. And then we have the Hilda. And she has these 2 little outfits that are showing, but like I said, I think they each have 6 outfits in there. So she will be number 14. Okay, I will count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Angela?
It's going.
Thank you. I forget you get the spinny wheel when you do it.
I had it all typed in and I was ready to go.
You're good at covering me.
All right. So I assume that's you, Sandy.
Yes, I would like the crazy quilting book, please.
Crazy Quilts.
Yes,
yours.
please and thank you. Debbie DePaul is next at 10.
Okay. I'm going to move the 10 over just because we got a little more space now.
She would like the 10.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Why am I not surprised, Debbie?
Roseanne was in at 9.
Okay.
Ow, Help Kitty. And then I could give you a list too. Of Alicia was in at 7. And Sarah Lee, who I keep missing, was in at 5.
All right.
Poor Sarah Lee. She's
Poor
going to get a
Sarah Lee.
complex, a Sandy complex.
All right. Roseanne. She's
She's going
passing.
to pass. So then, Alicia.
Did you get Debbie's?
Yeah.
Yeah, she went at 10. One number 10.
Oh, okay.
There was 2 of those, so.
Yeah, I figured that out now.
Alicia wants number 5.
And then Sarah Lee. Oops, she says, thank you, Sandy. No. Thanks a lot, Sandy. Oh, she's going to pass.
All right.
Oh my gosh, what is wrong with you? Sorry.
Okay. That's okay. I'm going to push
Ow.
these up.
Get. He's worse than a toddler because he bites.
Some toddlers
Oh,
bite.
True.
Okay.
Not as often
have-
as this one.
I have just a few more to add. Here, let me see. So these are still the $5 start bid. So we have altered art projects. This one is
Oh my gosh, look at that. Full of paint.
Yep. and look
And
at
the
all the tickets. Yeah. So if you're here in this crowd, this is probably something that is kind of interesting to you. Look at them with the moon. So it's altered like 3D crafting, but I like things like this, like the old vintage window. And so there's a lot of inspiration for collage in here, even if you're not into the 3D stuff. So there's that one. I'm going to put the 5 up on that one.
My mom.
And then this one. Sorry, what?
I said my mom would like that. She does lots of cool mixed media stuff.
Oh, and then this one's kind of similar, but like this one was kind of muted. This one is the bright colors, Somerset Workshop. And it's got some techniques, but then some of the illustrations of the finished products are pretty cool.
Those books
And
are
then-
fun to have for inspiration.
Yeah.
They sure are.
I have a couple in my quote library that I refer to once in a while. Usually when I'm stuck and I can't get moving forward with anything.
Okay, and then this one is very large, so I'm just going to set it right here in the middle of everything for right now. This is a graphic history of the American flag. I'm going to measure this one because it is kind of a big one. It is.
It's a honker.
Yeah, it's over 14 inches by 11 1/4. Just over 14 inches. But really beautiful full page images.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
It's not super shiny. Look at that crazy quilt.
My goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Another Fussy Cutters dream, right?
If I didn't just go in my storage room today, I'd be bitten.
Does that mean you have two already?
I don't have any, but I'm thinking that's one big A book. So
Yeah, and then it's got the actual history back here of like the different flags. But I don't know. I had to show you this because it is too
It's
cool.
beautiful.
I love the
So much potential.
Yes.
That would make a great coffee. That would make a great coffee table book in Dave's side of the duplex.
There
It
you
would.
go.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm going to have to tuck this one off to the side, but I'll get a letter on that one. And then let's see. I'm going to put, I guess I used all my numbers. So I'm going to put let's put F on the flag. How's that? Help you remember. And then I'm going to just hold these up real quick because I brought these last week, but for some of you who weren't here, you might actually be interested in these. And I have their memorabilia books from each year. So I have 1942, 1943, 1944, and a 1940. And they are at everything from the year, like advertising, movies, who was in the comics, who was in office, who was what was going on in sports, and you kind of get it. They are fussy cutter dream books. So if you missed out on those last week, I still had a few left. And you can just put in the year 40, 42, 43, or 44 if you want to bid on one of those. All right, this is what they were talking about. The Carol puts everything on at once.
You're amazing.
Okay, I'm counting it down.
Your F for your flag is not showing.
I knocked it down.
Yeah, there you go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid.
All right. Your winning bidder is Alicia at $9. Roseanne was next at $8. Patty Rose at $7. And Sarah Lee at $5. And there were a few other extra bidders, but okay. And Alicia said she would like number 7.
All right.
Number 7 for Alicia.
Got it.
Roseanne would like 40. F as in Frank.
Awesome.
You
Hold
saved.
on. I got it.
She saved me.
And she also wants number 5 and number 10. She's going to be busy.
Mm-hmm.
And 10?
Yes.
I'm gonna have to.
Thank
that
you, Roseanne.
be on the lookout book though. That is, like I said, I shouldn't be looking for that book, but that's cool.
Patty Rose
All right.
would she would like number 10. Oh wait, number 9.
I got it.
Okay.
Number 9 for
Number
Patty
9
Rose.
is right. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's got all the technical difficulties tonight.
Then we would have had Sarah Lee.
No.
Oh no, Victoria. Sarah Lee's gonna pass.
Okay.
You still there, Carol? Okay.
I am. Am I having difficulties?
No, you were quiet, so I was getting into panic mode. Okay, there were extra
All right.
bidders. So, but not, I don't see anyone
Anybody else at
different
the
than
9? Okay.
maybe Victoria.
Last call at 9.
I'm not seeing anyone.
Man, my screen looks so blurry.
Yeah, it does look
Okay.
blurry. Fine.
All right. You can take it away. I'll watch
Um,
just in case Victoria
Sandy,
is
you ready?
lagging.
Yeah, I'm good. I can, I just have a couple of things. All of these will be just a $2 quick claim.
Got it?
Then some of them are coming back. These are supplement to the current, which was Connecticut paper, and it's from 1869. And they're about they're 4 pages each. And I think they were never cut to be paper because I don't imagine people would have opened it and spun it around and around. So I think it was meant to be cut here and it just never happened. So there's 4 pages, 4 in gossip. And I have 5 of them, and they are all from 1869. So I have 5 of A.
Victoria, I told her the same thing. She told me it was a pillowcase. I said, "Do you have 2 of them?"
No, I don't. I only have 1 because I bought it from someone else's sale. And then I have 3 of these. They're Women's Institute and Domestic Arts and Sciences from 1922. And you can let me know if there's a certain one you want. There's tailored and lingerie blouses, embroidery stitches, and underwear and lingerie. So those will be B, and you can tell me which ones you think are.
Well,
I know.
first one, underwear and lingerie.
Yeah. Maybe that's why they didn't want them after they bought them. I don't know.
Are you giving us a go?
So, yep. So go.
Good Lord, this thing. I wonder if it would be quicker if I did it on. All right, you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Denise Gardner would like A times 3.
Okay.
Debbie DePaul would like B, and she EMB.
Embroidery.
Oh yeah, I was like, that's not underwear and lingerie, but okay.
Maybe it's code.
Yeah, there you go. Roseanne would like a B. Roseanne, did you have a preference between the undies or what was it?
Undies. Undies and tailored and lingerie blouses.
Well, you should have both probably because you need your lingerie blouse to go with your underwears.
Your underoos have to match.
Yeah. You know those petticoat, like those cute little tops that were, well, Sarah Lee will know what they're called. Sleeveless, and then they were kind of gathered at the waist that they wore back in the day under their dresses. I think those are so pretty.
Thank you, Roseanne. So it looks like we're good.
You got her
And
on?
I am done for tonight then. That was my last round.
See, it should have been easy, but I couldn't. It was not coming to me. Thank you, Sarah Lee. All right, you're good to go. All right,
I think so.
$3 starting bid.
Thank you, everyone.
Crooked. Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it?
I'm gonna go quick because I got a whole bunch of stuff over here to get through. So, all right, number 13 is close to my heart. 10 circle cards and envelopes. I bought these. Came in a two pack. I bought them, I think, when I was out thrifting, and I kept one for myself. We're gonna make some stuff with them. But look at that. Now we could make this. We together we could replicate this, but I thought these were really cool. They're supposed to be for card making, but we're going to use them for journaling. I have one Anna Griffin pack of the flourishes. Now this is cool. And I don't know why I only grabbed one of these out, but I don't know, from my bin. But this is just like those other ones, except for, I was going to see if it has the year on it. These open up 1976. And these are all crafts. Flower pictures, bottle crafts, painting bottles, lamp bases, vases. So these are all crafts that you can do. So there's a ship in a bottle. And some of them open up and some of them are candle making. Ooh, that's a big one. Simple candles. So you get all of these like painted candles, decorated boxes, bookends, but they're all crafts you would have done back in the 70s. That's number 16, or I'm sorry, number 19. Number 15 is Anna Griffin, and number 13 is the spinny cards. Number 8 is the last set of, it's that great big bundle of music. So you get all of this music. It was the last one I had. I sold out all the rest of them. Number 20, I think if you love bears, I think this would be great to alter into a cover or two. So it's a cloth book, but look at how cute these images are. I got more bear stuff coming too if you like bears. I just think this is super sweet. And apparently Kristen owned this, but you could take it apart and use each one of those images. Christine, I'm sorry. Sorry, Christine. This one I probably should have read before I went into my storage room. The Power of Less. Declutter your thoughts. That would be a good thing too. But this one has map pages. It is a real simple magazine, and there's just some really cool things to fussy cut in it. That would be cool for a fashion journal. And I was going to stick it in my fussy cut bag to take on the road with me. And I thought, I'll just bring it. Maybe somebody else can use it and get to it quicker than me. Because you know my fussy cutting takes a long time. I love you. And I know you're in a really tough spot. But what? Clean your crap up is what you're trying to do. Sorry, I'm already booked. There you go. That's The Power of Less, number 18. Number 37 is some clear cards, and I thought these were cool. These are from Close to My Heart, too. And hang on, I got to open the package up. Jeez, that's a sturdy thing. These have, I don't know, you're not going to be able to see it very well. But they have kind of a scalloped edge, and they're actually a card. And it says, and I didn't count these. It says they're 8. I don't know if they're 8 4.5 by 5.5 inch cards. This could make a really cool journal. And man, are these sturdy. Because you could glue paper underneath it, and then that's your cover right there. So I thought that those were really neat. And that's number 37. I've got this pretty little dainty ribbon stamp. Cute. I've got pansies. 3 pansies stamped. That's number 11. I have, now this one, it's unfortunate that this has writing on the front of it. But I don't know. I found more Care Bear stuff recently. This is the Caring and Sharing a Care Bear sticker book, and it has all the stickers in it. and a little bit of coloring. Because I found this before and they didn't have the stickers at all. They weren't in the book.
Aw.
But I think those are cute. So there's that one. That's number 1. And then I think I brought this. I think I had this one last week too. The Care Bears Help Out. This is Rhonda's too. But I like this because the bears are little. So you can cut them out. But I love the Care Bears. I didn't really have Care Bears. My sister, I think, might have had one, but I don't see that I'll ever do a Care Bear journal. So they're coming here live. Number 3. All right, go ahead and I'll count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
All right, your winning bidder is Alicia at 4, and then followed by Daria at 3.
You could be right, Victoria. Oh gosh, I didn't write any of that down. What did you say?
Alicia at 4 and Daria at 3.
Oh Lord, Angela. Okay, Miss Alicia and Miss Daria, go ahead and put your wishes and wants into the chat, and I'll get you what you need. Alicia wants 18 and 19. All right. Thank you, Miss Alicia. Put Alicia's stuff while we wait for Daria.
She would like number 37.
Number 37.
And then Veronica would like number 12.
And Veronica. Oh, that's a good choice. That's a cute one, Veronica. Veronica, where's your phone? I know it's here. Good.
Angela, I think you have to sell me the Care Bears.
Yeah, I figured if nobody, they were coming your way. Okay, why can't I find Veronica's? She didn't. Oh, there it is. Jeez Louise. You got a big old stack, girl. Daria. Your name was hidden. All right, is there anybody else before?
I am not seeing anyone.
Oh, number 12. Sure.
Didn't I tell you that? You already got that, didn't you?
Yeah. All right. Got it. All righty.
Don't confuse me because apparently it is not hard to do tonight.
All right. Here you go, Carol.
All righty. Okay. I have a starting bid of $12.
All righty.
Y'all better get your fingers ready for this. This is going to be a fun.
Okay. So I have some kind of hard to find items. First, I told you I would bring the paper dolls. Nobody was interested in the little ones, but these are the large dolls, and they are very collectible. And they are by this Peck Gondry collection from 1986, and they are new in the package, unopened. We have the A marquee again.
I'm going to put you on mute because I got rough plasticky stuff.
Okay.
She's going to make
And
some
then-
noise.
Yeah. And then we have the brew. I'm not sure if that's a J or an I, Brewine or Brew Jean, with her curly locks. And then we have the Hilda, which you saw. Okay, so we have those three. And then we have these. I have two of these, but I bought them from a collector. And because I love things from the 70s and 80s. And this one I think is from, yes, 1989. And it's just the cutest little family and then the little dollhouse on the back with their outfits, and it's great 80s fashion, which is fun. uh this is one of those things where I'd love for somebody, if they collect paper dolls, to be able to have some, because I have a lot. But those might just get used up in journals too, who knows. I'm gonna put 5 on the family fun. Let's see, how can I see? Okay, 5, 6 on Hilda, 7 on the one I can't pronounce, and 8 on the marquee. Okay, then I have some rare fiber art books. First of all, this second edition Freeform. If anybody crochets or loves just really funky designs, this is your book, and they're hard to find. So I thought I would go ahead and share this one. And it's Freeform knitting and crocheting. So you can see, let me find one example I don't know if you can see all the texture on there, but I just thought it was really interesting, and they have some fun, like, different examples of how things are mixed together. And then the actual fibers themselves, like this.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, I mean, it's just really unusual. So if you're looking for something kind of new or different, and you already do some crocheting or knitting, this might be, I mean, just look at that texture. I just want to touch it. Okay, so there's that one. And then we have a fiber art montage. This is a ring bound book, and this is slow stitch on steroids. But it
Oh
starts
my.
with, like, how do you piece the backgrounds and make the colors, and then they're stitching, like, I can't even begin to explain. All of the details of these little houses and the fences are all stitches. This is not a printed piece of fabric that they have put on the crazy quilt. It's all stitched.
Wow.
The whole garden, the edges of the house. Okay, so every detail is done with stitching. And I have just been oogling this book for long enough. Like, they actually show you how you can take a photo and make your own fiber art. And they have examples. Like, look at the ocean fish. Anyway, I can't possibly do it justice. All the stitches are in the back, so you can learn the different stitches. I can't possibly do it justice on screen, but it is a very amazing book, and it's rare. The last one is similar. I mean, the last one in this row is similar. It's Freeform embroidery. And this one has a lot of the ocean stuff too. So it talks about how you can draw a picture and then stitch from there. Like, can you see the fibers mimicking the tree?
That I
And
would love
the
doing.
drawings. See? This just blows me away. This looks like where we go every year for Thanksgiving. That's all stitchery.
Wow.
The waves, the clouds.
That's amazing.
This whole town scene.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Incredible.
some hours there.
Yeah, you are not kidding. I'm like, I can do counted cross stitch. I'm not that good, but they were very inspiring to me. And so I thought maybe they'll be inspiring to you. All right. Now, this is kind of unusual. I'm bringing one now. I do have some others that I will consider bringing back if there's interest. Of the upper case of the quilting world. And they did different issues, one for each state, and then some themed books, and they're selling for like anywhere between $35 to $65 on eBay. Yeah. I'm I know that what I would wish for you is that you could use it in your journals or your art. And, you know, who wants to spend $65 on something that you're going to cut up? Well, it's hard enough to start them at this price, but they are matte pages, gorgeous color. This one happens to be, oh, and so there's stories about quilt makers. So there's really beautiful images of the women and men who are the artists, and it talks about them and their style. And so I find that really fascinating too. But these are their quilts, and I would just love for people to feel like they could use these in other art and, you know, not feel like they were breaking the bank doing so. Like, look at this. It's like a scrapbook of pieces of old fabric.
That's neat.
Like, look at this book she's got. Oh my gosh, I'm just like, it's crazy. Anyway, I just find it really fun. And, you know, if you guys are interested in these at this price, if not, I will be probably taking them to eBay myself. But here's another crazy quilt one. This one is from South Carolina. So this is the state book for South Carolina's quilters. But the images are gorgeous. The matte pages, they're just amazing. And then I have two historic books from Kentucky. This one is Looking Back, a historic photo album. And it was, you know, from, I think, Boyd was what I read. Boyd County in Kentucky. But if you love historic pictures, whether you have an affinity for Kentucky or just love the old images, there's lots of great images and the history behind them in this book. Lots of black and white. The little old lady smoking her pipe. So there's that one. And then I also have Life in the Bluegrass. Again, historic. This is the Woodford County Historical Society Museum. But again, really cool old pictures. Look at them.
Oh,
They're wearing their flour sacks to advertise. Oh my
how
gosh, that's too cute.
Victoria's wondering if you have.
Yeah, but anyway.
Wondering if you have the one for North Carolina.
I do not have the one for North Carolina. I'm so sorry.
I'm not sure if she means that one or the quilting one.
No, I know. I'm guessing the quilting one, but no, I don't. It's kind of a smattering around the U.S. that I have. I don't even have the Northern California one. I have the Southern California one. Okay. So that's who we are. Looks like Sarah Lee's my only bidder at the 12. Let me put numbers on these. So the freeform will be 9. The fiber art montage is 10. Freeform embroidery is 11. Bluegrass is 12. Boyd County, Kentucky is 13. And the Quilt Folk is 14. And I'll count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Sarah Lee's your winner.
Yay, Sarah Lee. You came out on top in the end.
Number
and
14.
She wants 14. All right.
That is a great deal.
It's a screaming deal. I really hope you enjoy it because they are fantastic. Okie dokie. It's back to you, Miss Angela.
All right. I need a starting bid of $18.
You got it.
Well, in my organizing today, I decided to put together a couple bundles because I didn't do bundles last week. But in addition to that, when I was finishing the girls' journals, and adding a little extra in there, I did have this one that I hadn't yet finished. And so I have this very last one. It's an Ideals publication mini book.
I love those.
Yeah, they're really fun. And guess what? I found some more in my storage room. And this one, nothing has been done to it except it's been bound. Like I didn't even glue these together because I figure whoever gets this can do whatever they wish to it. But a lot of the pages from this, and it is Easter related. Hey, Easter's coming up here. But this was the last one, and because I had the other ones that I had finished, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna bind this up and put it out there if you guys are interested. Otherwise, I'll just tuck it away and probably keep it for next year and finish it then. But that is number 12. And then in addition to that, I did, and I do have a flip through because I know you guys asked last week. I do have a flip through of the 3 journals that when they're finished, it just hasn't been. I just haven't uploaded it yet. So that's number 12. I'm going to move that out of the way just for a second. So these bundles, I had a bunch. I have 2 totes that I use when I am looking for, or when I'm putting my bundles together, and I had a lot with fabric in it. And so each one of these packs has a huge piece of upholstery fabric. It's got some, it's getting late, so I'm not remembering what this is called. Brushed satin fabric. Each one of them does, but this is piano roll. This is white piano roll that does have the word roll on it. There's also, this paper is like EKG paper. I know you can't see it, and I'm not going to open it up, but there's embroidery in here. There's tons of fabric. There's also some millinery flowers in each one, some leaves. This one happens to have a little stamp in it. There's some vintage hankies. I think both of them have vintage hankies. And then the Quilts of G's Bend, my mom, or my Mo has that one, and that is a fascinating story if you ever get a chance to read that. That's on my BOLA list. You've got some vintage buttons and some thread, and then you've got a new package of coordinating rickrack as well. And then you've got some extra little papers. I also included in this some of the vintage floral, and I think there might be one, each one had a bird page, but there's a bunch of the vintage florals that all coordinate with that as well. So this one's more in the pinks and the blues, and then this one, I'll give you a little more a closer look to it. This one is more of the purples and the lavenders. And then it has the lavender ribbon and the bag of the coordinating vintage. Some of the buttons aren't vintage, but most of them are. And the thread as well. And then you can kind of see some of those vintage things. It's just a cute, fun, great pack. And there is plenty for journal covers. You could probably make this one at least 4 or 5 covers, because this fabric and this are huge. And this one you could probably make at least 3 covers with just the fabrics. So I thought it was time to have those go to a new home. Do we have any interest before we count it down?
We do indeed.
All right, Debbie DePaul is in at 19, so we're looking for 20 or more. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 bid, and yes, they did. I want to say there's something, and my mom's, I'm sure she's not watching at this time, but something related to Mississippi and my grandma having been there. Maybe she saw them. I don't know when they toured, but yeah, it's a fascinating story. Debbie DePaul the winner?
Mm-hmm. Yes. And
Deb-
she was at $19.
Okay. All right.
And then
Debbie.
Denise was in at 18.
All right. Let me put Debbie's over here and then you're going to love it. That's just a fun little kit. All right, Miss Denise Gardner.
She will take number 3.
And she was in an 18. Okay. There we go. All righty. Thank you, ladies. Is it okay if I do one more round?
Gee whiz, I don't know.
Sure.
You're the boss.
Well, we're all the bosses. We're all the bosses of each other. Okay. Now, what do I need? Oh, I need $8 starting bid.
Sure thing.
And I'm going to start with this one because somebody's got to take this home with them. Live. On tape.
My
So
daughter's
I-
had one of those.
Okay, now listen. I kept this thing for a while and I was like, should I keep it? Because I wanted to play with it really bad. And I pulled it out and I looked at it and I'm like, well, this is easy enough. I can handle this with no problem. And then I'm like, okay, be reasonable. Your tools, Lazy Susan, in my craft room is full. So I decided I was going to give it up. But this does have everything in it and you can bedazzle till your heart desires. That is going to be number 3. And then I also, now you can decide whether this is something you're interested in or not, but I have I'll just open up this one. I have a little bin next to my crafting area. And every time I do a project or if I'm just like, have some things that I want to finish at some point, or I've made a project like some pockets or whatever, I throw them in this to be finished. Like I can decorate them if I need them, right? Well, that sucker was getting so full that I was like, I gotta reduce. So I made 3 bundles. I just went through it. I just grabbed everything and started putting things together. I mean, there's pockets. Oh, look it. You're
Rebus.
There's some simple things. Here's one of my banner pockets. It's just chucked full of all of the things that I'm like, do you really need 20 of every one of them? Probably not, because you're not going to get to it. So every one of them has more than 50 different pieces. I mean, these little pieces are just book page that I dyed. It's just, I don't know if you guys are interested or not. These are some pockets we made. But I'm like, when I look at that stack in that little bin, then I get all stressed out that I need to go finish everything. Oh yeah, and then each of them have one of these in it because that's what I do every time I test stamps that I get. I make this and then I use them in projects, and I love to, but I'm like, I don't need 10 of them. So there are 3 of those that are just chocked full of things that I've already pre-made for you. And I think it's fun. Like, I like to get things that you guys make and that are handmade. I mean, I know they're not finished and they're not gorgeous, but they're there. All right, now I'm walking around the table as I'm doing this, so bear with me.
Sorry, I was just clicking on Denise, but she must have a lag because we have Victoria in at 10.
Okay.
But Victoria, I was trying to pop up. Victoria said that she's very interested and that they love your ephemera.
Aw, thank you. Well, like I said, you're going to make them beautiful. I just got you started. That's just the thing. So this little guy, listen. Do you see how dense that sound is? That's because it is chocked full. This is not old. It's not antique or anything like that. But I have those little colored clips, quilting clips, and that is what the first ones I ever bought were in this, and I kept them in there forever, and then I put them in next to my desk. But this is full, and there are stamps in here as well. But I'll just show you. Yeah. Look at that.
Oh, that's fun.
Uh-huh. This is bling and cha-ching. I could barely get the thing closed, and plus I just think this is super cute. So that is number one. And then I want to show you these Santora. Now these are in a Sizzix Stampin' Up! Pocket. That had framelits in them, apparently, whoever owned these before. But these are similar to those other ones that I have, and they're so stinking cute. So this is it. They're from the Gorgeous, GORGJUSS company, and they are gorgeous, and they just have these sweet little girls. So there's that one. I'll leave them out so you can kind of see it.
Veronica, we have Victoria in at 10. So I know you usually have a leg too, but just so you know.
And then look at this one. Oh, beach girl. They're just so super cute. All right, can I get anything on? Oh, I can get more stuff on here. Let me put some numbers on these. So those are those two. Number 7, number 14. Now watch. You're not going to watch because you can't see me. I have 2 vintage books. Let's see. We'll start with this one. I just think this is gorgeous. It is by Alice B. Emerson, and it is, when was the date of this?
Does it say who the artist is?
It says illustrated.
Oh, well, that's helpful, right?
Yeah. Illustrated. It does not say. The Ruth Fielding series from 1913. And the pages are just scrumptious. It's just a beautiful book. I mean, all the way around. Doesn't say who authored or who illustrated it. So that is number 8. And then the last one, because I can't fit much more on here. This one is this book is huge, but look how cool this cover it is. It's got Humpty Dumpty. I think that might be. I can't decide if that's Alice in Wonderland or.
I think you're right.
You make it whoever you want it to be.
Oh, definitely Alice. When you see the pinafore.
Yeah. And this was from Christmas in 1955 is when it was penned. But these images are here. Let me get over here. Gorgeous. The colors are really pretty. Let's see. I can't remember. 1955. There you go. But it looks like it was like printed today. I mean, that's how nice this book is. What little boys and little girls are made of.
Yeah.
There's Peter Rabbit. I know. Isn't it gorgeous?
Sound effects.
I know, right? Look at that.
Aw.
And this was one that I was like, oh my gosh, I really want to keep this. And the pages are a little bit oversized. So, you could do some cool stuff with it. But they're also, it's also in such great shape. It would be perfect just to put on your shelf because it's fabulous. So that's the last one in that round. I have a few more things, but I can't fit them on the table, and that's number 11. So I see Susan in
Oh,
it.
come on. You can do it. No, I'm kidding.
Right.
No.
What's the matter with you?
No, my OCD kicks in, and I don't like overlapping, and then I'm like, I can't help it. All right. Let's see. I see Susan in at 13, looking for 14 or more, and Sandy, I'm going to count it down.
Alrighty.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did end. Why did I have to take a deep breath on that one? I don't know.
Well, Patty Rose snuck in right at the end, and she's the winning
Woo.
bidder at $17.
Patty just took it away there, girl. That's how you do it. All right, Patty at 17. And who is after Pat? Oh, Susan.
Susan, and then Victoria was at 12, and Roseanne at 11.
Victoria at 12 and Roseanne at 11. All right, Miss Patty Rose, what you gonna do? 11 and 3. Oh my gosh, are you gonna bling me out a pair of jeans? Then I can add some stuff to it because it's on my list of things to do, or a jean jacket. Patty Rose, I'll commission you. Congratulations, girl. And then
Susan is going to pass.
Okay, Susan's passing.
So then Victoria was next at $12.
A jacket for sure, yes. And then Roseanne, you can put your wishes in too, and we'll wait for Victoria. She's got a little bit of a lag, and we'll see what she wants, and then we'll give you. You're gonna pass, okay? Well, I am excited that you guys wanted that gel magic because I think it's awesome too. And I was like, gosh, are people gonna think I'm crazy? I'm not crazy. That thing is awesome.
Victoria would like one of your ephemera packs, please.
You got it, kiddo. Thank you, sweetie. All right. Let me move these away. Let's see. All right. Oh, you almost got one of my numbers, Victoria. All right. Victoria's getting. I better put something like that.
Well, you guys really missed out on this Women's Institute with the tailored and lingerie blouses. The mannish tailored shirtwaist for ladies. Sorry.
That's what you're reading while we're gone. Okay.
Well, I was just looking at the pictures.
Oh, you're just looking at the pictures. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got some. I told you I did spring cleaning, right? So I cleaned off my bookshelf in the office where Dave and I did our lives, and I had some of my favorite books and magazines.
What is your price going to be?
$8 still.
Okay.
And I had a whole stack, and I said, "Okay, Demi, go through these and tell me which ones you want and which ones you use and which ones you won't." And so she did, and I think she kept 3 of them, and the rest are coming to you. Now, if you don't, I just went to Demi and I just spent some time. We bought each other birthday gifts. Here's a great story. We wanted this series of books, and they're really pretty, so they'll look pretty afterwards. And I never buy hardback books, but she said, "Mom, I have a gift card for $30," and I said, "Okay." And so hardback books are expensive, and so she bought me one, and then I bought her one, and so we're gonna read them, and then we have one left that in the series that we didn't get, but what I usually do is I go to the magazine section, and then I get all the magazines that I want to look at and see do I really want this or not. They're over $20 for a magazine now. like just
Yep.
a standard magazine, not anything great. But these three were all one. Well, these two for sure. This one a little bit. I used when I was doing retreats, and so we would when we had women's retreats at the venue, and I have some of them that have like little, tabs in them for everything that I use. And these are the only three that I didn't. I actually, I bought all of these wholesale because I sold them in the shop. So I had a few extra of these left over. But these pages are scrumptious. And there's so much beautiful art in here and so many cool stories. I mean, just to sit down and read them first is just awesome. And I'm not going to open this up, but this must be all autumn, spring, and they're two side. Oopsie, I almost ripped it out of there. Winter, so these could be framed, used as journal covers. Oh, there they are. But it's just a really, really neat book. And it's just great for meditation, for all kinds of other things. You can learn how to do some yoga poses. And then this one is, oh, I better put a number on there.
I would get stuck like a pretzel.
Oh, I love yoga. But I haven't done it for a long time, so I'm sure. They say your body goes back to like, even when back in the days when I did gymnastics, they say it goes back to that. I'm questioning that in very, very, very strong words. This is cool if you like to journal. And so a lot of the books that I had that Demi kept were where you would do doodling and things like that. So she really got into that. And she loves to make things like her own designs and then on her pages and then journals things. So this just kind of helps you through it. And it's nice to be able to look at somebody else's work and see how you can incorporate it. It's a fantastic book. I wonder, like this one I've had for a little while. Let's see, when was this from? I don't know. But yeah, this was $20 whenever I bought it. I don't know when that is, but I mean, it can't be that old.
2020.
It probably, 2018. I don't know if I'm just like living under a rock or what, but I'm like, are you flipping kidding me? Yeah, and this one is really cool. These are also from Stampington. This is the Bella Grace Field Guide. So they would come out with them every, I think, 3 months. And I would look so forward to getting these. And I had ones that, and I don't know if I have any anymore because we did some kids sessions, but they had a teen guide as well. And they were fabulous. But look at these pages. I mean, this could be your journal.
You did a journal out of one of those, didn't you?
Yes, I did. And I think I've ever listed it.
Aw.
I know, I should probably do that.
Oh, I love her.
I know, isn't she cute? In which ways do you hope to grow a bit more eccentric as you get older? Oh, I think I'm there, sister.
Me too. I am too.
This is just, cut it up if you want or use it as just a gorgeous journal. But these Bella Grace magazines, be on the lookout for them. They are not inexpensive to buy, brand new. They are still publishing them. If ever you guys wanted, like if you ever wanted to do like a retreat where we did something like this, I do have a wholesale account with them because of our business, and that's why I ordered these, and then we all had these at the retreat, and then I sold them in my shop. But this is a really fun retreat idea to do. And then lastly on this, let's see if I can get it in here. So we got 12, 10, and 8. Number 7, this is going to be number 7, is the Hand Lettering 101. And I hope, well, I don't know. I didn't even look. Did I ever? I'm not the kind of person that would write in a book, but I could have. But I love this. Demi liked this one a lot too, but I had another one that she liked better. Because, you know, apparently I can't just buy one. I had to buy several. There's a off chance that there might be some letters that might be. No, I guess not. But if you ever want to just play, this is great to take on trips. It's hardcover. You can repurpose it and use it as a journal. I'm gonna try to fit that one up here. I'm gonna be a Carol. I'm gonna try my best to be like you. All right. Then I have one of these things are not like the other. I feel like I have more magazines coming later, but maybe not. This is that Far East pack. If you didn't see it last time, I'm just gonna flip through it fast. But I still have that. There you go. That's new. I don't think any pages were taken out of it. That's going to be number 37. Gosh, I feel like I'm going slower than a 7-year itch. The Heartfelt Creations. This one is Camellia Carnation. I just got a tickle. Is anybody else starting to get the allergy tickle in your throat?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It's bad. I hope it's not this bad all summer.
it's just starting to hit. Okay, now this one's some of the Anna Griffin.
Maybe it's the wind we've been having.
Oh, could be.
We're about a month ahead of you on that one.
There's quite a bit of Anna Griffin paper in this one, and then it's supplemented with those. So that's that. That's going to be 13. And y'all get one of those pieces of paper with it. And then, oh, I missed some pages. These are supposed to go with it. Ripping you off there. There you go. Last but not least. And this is the more pinks. And these are all Anna Griffin as well. Not all. I complemented with other ones, but like those aren't, but at the back. And that's the last I have of the Anna Griffin 12 by 12s. I'm out. And that's number 14. And we're going to count it down. All right. I see Roseanne in at 11. And we're looking for 12 or more. And I'm going to count it down. And my numbers look like all off the wackadoodle. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
All right. Your winner is Roseanne at 13.
All right. And let's see. Do we have any? Okay, Roseanne, and then.
Then Victoria at 12.
Okay.
Me at 10.
Oh.
And Alicia at 9.
All right. Take it away, girls. Put in your wishes. Oh, I got to get to the bottom. And Carol, Sandy, did you say you have another round, or are you done?
I'm done.
Okay, I have one more round after this.
I have my mystery box.
Oh, that'll be fun. Okay. So Roseanne, let us know which ones you want. Victoria, Sandy, Sandy will come in a minute. Victoria and Alicia, go ahead and put your wishes in too, and then we'll sort it out.
We'll duke it out.
Duke it out.
Oh, don't worry, Roseanne. You go right ahead. My wish is for everyone to be happy. We have to do.
I haven't given an
Yes.
item. Shoot, we haven't done our man. We forgot last time. Nope, the bunny. Yeah, just ask. Did you already answer the bunny question, Patty Rose?
I have to let Jolly in. I'm just gonna step 3 feet away.
I'm just waiting for Roseanne.
Hold on. Here you go. That's not the games.
Okay, then you're good, girl. Happy Easter, DG.
Where are you going, Zippy?
Victoria, I have your wish. I have Alicia's wish. We're just waiting for Miss Roseanne. I'm going to move these things out of the way. Put these little kitty.
She said, "Do you see me up there?" But we don't see your choice for.
No, we don't see your choice, Roseanne. Poor Roseanne. That's the second time that's happened.
Yeah. I see your 11. I see your comment, pollen crud. I see your bid for 13. I see Sandy. What was your wish? I'm just reading all her comments. So try and put the word and between your numbers if you're right after the bid end. It says, Sandy, what was your wish? It doesn't
And my
tell us
wish
what
was-
you wanted.
My wish was for everyone to be happy.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm good with whatever you pick.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, there she goes.
Okay.
Number 12. Number 8. I better pull these off there. I don't know. Okay, now you gotta. I'm not looking now. Number 12 and number
37.
8. 37.
13 and 14.
All right. Oh gosh. Now I gotta. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay.
So then we need to hear from Victoria.
We can
And Victoria.
start saying Merry
Victoria did
Christmas
say.
in May, Dorian.
Let me
Okay.
put some goodies over here. Roseanne, where you at, girl? This might have been her first. Hold on, I got this. I'm gonna move this over here. Victoria wanted number 9, I think.
Yes.
Where's
And then
and Victoria? I'm doing this upside down because I'm so crazy like that. Let me put Victoria's over here.
okay.
Okay. And then after Victoria was Miss Sandy. Is your item?
I am going to pass.
All right.
Thank you.
And Miss Alicia. I can write amazingly upside down. Just so you know. Alicia did put it in her numbers.
Did she?
12 and 8. And those are both gone.
Well, I'm sorry.
No,
I
that's
missed that.
see it. Well, I was waiting. Okay, back to you, Carol. And then I have one last round after this, and we're
Okie dokie. I'm gonna put the box on the table and open it. Oh my goodness. because it's like 4 inches from the camera. And then I'm going to have to take it off. So here's the reveal. Let's see what we got. This is my mystery box. My husband challenged me after we moved to pull a box off the shelf and encourage you to buy it so that I don't keep it. That's the best way I can put that. Okay, looks like we have some binders and some photos and a bunch of books. Ooh, Italiano. Gastronomique. I'm seeing lots of fun words. Okay, I'm putting this on my chair and I'll pull the things over. Can you please put a starting bid of $1 on the screen?
Done.
Awesome. Okay, we'll see what this is. Looks like we have, empty binder. Empty binder. I can kind of see those. I mean, they are post-bound, which you could just punch and you could do travel journals in them. Okay, so there's those 2. And what is this? Photo art. Look at this paper. It's like embossed. Oh, it's a sweet, like, first communion photo. That's very cute. This is big. Where's my ruler? Wow, that vintage vellum is pretty cool. She is, just the photo itself is 9 inches by 6.5-ish. With the frame, she's like 13 by 9 3/4. I'll get some letters on these. We've got Dutch for the outsider, German for the outsider. Sorry, Deutsch for the outsider. So this is it's like a picture book with the German words, so that you can, like, if you want to tell them what color, or you want to tell them you want a cat or a dog or a horse or a cow. Okay, that's kind of cute.
Carol, do you want to?
What do we got? We got a, yeah.
Do you want to explain a little bit about how they're bidding or what they're bidding per piece?
Yep, you're bidding you're bidding per item, but you're bidding for first choice essentially. Everything on the table. So you're not buying the entire box. You're buying. You can pick pieces on numbers on. Does that make sense? So just like
so
my
it's
other,
kind of like a quick claim, but you're bidding. So
it's a regular start bid of $1. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, you're not bidding on the entire box. Sorry. The items in the box separately. We have I wrote on here, how kind of myself, Japanese peekaboo book. Of course, they open from the other side. Let's see. Cat. Do they do like, oh yeah, see, peekaboo. Oh, that's cute. Looks pretty vintagey. We've got a bear. Oh, that's cute. Of course, it's in Japanese, so I can't tell you the year. Oh, what do we have here? St. Louis Cardinals, 1953. Okay. That's kind of fun. Anybody got a manly journal, or I don't know. I have a couple female cousins that are just absolutely mad about baseball. So don't want to offend anybody there. Arms and Armor Annual. Oh, we got some medieval armor in there. That's kind of cool. Arrows.
Gotcha, Angela.
Sword hilts. Okay, pretty cool. Oh, and they're like military uniforms. All right. These are so fun to, I mean, it's just a mystery to me because these are things that have not been sorted and just went on my shelf. Okay, so the armor one is 11. We also have Gun Digest. Okay, lots of intricate artwork there. You never know what you're going to get in these boxes when they haven't been sorted before. Okay, another sports related thing. Photo finishes. Great last second, bottom of the ninth, sudden death victories. Let's see if let's see. We've got high drama, solo superstars, last minute luck, pulling together, so some kind of team sport things, wild and woolly. The debate goes on. Like if it was a photo finish, we've got, so it's kind of like sports related stories. Let's see what year this is from. Got any vintage sports fan? Oh, it's 1990. So let's go 13 on that one. Yeah, there's kind of some manly stuff in this box, huh? Oh, and then we got some little tiny books for sports here. We have tennis, archery, and pocket billiards. That's different. Got the shots. Okay, let's see what the pictures look like in these. They feel like they maybe are already kind of coming out of their bindings. Yep. Okay, that's archery. We'll call that E. And tennis. Yeah, these have already been disassembled for you. Ratings and basic skills. We'll call that one F. Oh, my E is not showing. And let's see. We have another billiards official rule for the game. Ooh, that's kind of cool. We have a little miniature pool table. I keep hoping that now that we're here where we have a little more space, we might get it out again. That is G, and then we have an Italian dictionary. Got some good foxing on the edge. Italian, English, English, Italian. We'll call that H. And that's probably all that I'm going to get on the table for this round. But there are more books in the box. Looks like we have Susan in at 5. And I'll count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
All right. Susan is your winning bidder at 5, followed by Victoria at 4, Alicia at 3, and Debbie DePaul at 2, and that's Victoria was also at, okay, so that's your lineup.
All
Susan
right.
will take number 10.
Awesome. Oh, good. That's kind of fun.
So then Victoria's next. Is it your goal in life just to bite me, kitty?
Uh-huh.
Goodness.
She told me
He used
so.
to-
He
I
told
know.
me
He
so.
used to come around and sit on my lap and snuggle up, and now he comes up here and just. I think you better go. If that's all, the nicer you're going to be. Get in the water bottle. See you later.
Victoria and Alicia and Debbie. Good night, Susan. Thank you.
Night, Susan.
While I'm waiting on them, I'm just going to give a quick look through here. We have some stage design books, famous bridges, craftsman builders, drafting, chess, home handyman,
Victoria's going to pass.
Cokesbury game book. Okay.
So
We
then
have women poets. Sorry, what?
Alicia would be next. And she would
Okay.
like number 5 and number 6.
Number 5 and 6. Awesome. Yay, I'm glad somebody can make use of those.
And then Debbie DePaul at 2. She would like number 12.
All right.
And that is everyone, I think.
All right. All right. Let me move these aside and I'll bring out the rest. All right. Let's see. How many times can I say all right? All right. We have 2. See, I said it again. We have 2 chess books. We have Challenge to Chess Players and Chess for You and Me. Oh, look at the little diagrams. Those would be fun to fussy cut. You could do a whole master board of just chess layouts. So challenges to chess players and chess for you and me will be I and J in that order. Oop. Let me see what else we got here. What are these? We have, oh, Boy Scouts. We have the Boy Scout handbook from, where's the date? Oh, it's got a $7.99 price tag on the back. $19.90 for that one. This one looks older. The cover has got a Norman Rockwell print on it. $19.79. Well, this one's got some fun illustrations in it. What was this one? I don't, oh, this one's photos. Okay. Guess I didn't really show that. And some illustrations. Okay. That's going to be K and an S for Scouts. Let's see what else we've got here. We have the Cokesbury game book, 600 games for fun and fellowship. Well, that's a full book plate. This is from, where's the date? No date, no date. Oh, 1930s. Oh, so it's mostly just the little games written out, activities, transferring beans, floating corks, writing games, tag. Uh-oh, somebody's yawning.
Oh gosh, that was me. I forgot I took it off mute.
Oopsie.
Oh, and songs in the back. Oh, that is very cool. You know, like back in the 1930s when everybody wasn't sitting on their phone, they were doing some fun activities. Let's call that T. I don't know what this one is. It's like somebody covered it with some mid-century modern paper and tape. Ooh, crunchy, crunchy. Let's see. Magic with rings. Oh, it's a magic book. How to, like, sleight of hand tricks. Number tricks. String tricks. Okay. That's kind of fun. And that is, it's missing, sorry, there's some serious crunching going on. The first couple pages are gone, and so I'm not sure the year on that one, but it looks pretty old. Let's call that one C. Keep grabbing things. We have a modern world coin book. See if this got a year in it. 1967. Oh, okay. Lots of pictures of coins. All different countries. Okay. Let's call that one A. And then the Complete Home Handyman's Guide. 1962. Got some little illustrations in them. This has some nice paper. Like these would be good book pages for backgrounds, especially with those small illustrations. We'll call that one Z. Whoop. And let's grab some more of these. Okay, so I have a drafting technology and practice book. This looks like a textbook, maybe a college textbook. 3rd edition from 1991, originally 73. I like diagrams, so that's probably why I grabbed this. Plenty of diagrams. The original artwork was from like the 60s or something, so it looks like they didn't necessarily change that out. We're going to call that one L. And you can't see it. Let me scooch these up. And then I'll do 2 more in this round. The Craftsman Builder. Do I have it upside down? It's got a little like scuffing on the cover. Oh, it's Craftsman style homes. 1977. Oh, that's pretty cool. Coincidentally, reminds me of that tiny home book.
And
Whoa.
Oh, look at those cuties. Oh, look. You need something, Sandy?
No.
You need Angela?
My iPad went off and I was on the screen when I came back.
we were all on the screen.
Oh, okay. 1953, a book about bridges. Okay, let's see here. Maybe the okay. Okay, it's like the progression of bridges from natural bridges to arch and truss and beam bridges and suspension bridges, movable bridges. It's got that 1950s monochromatic. Oh, they got some photos in here too. Some famous bridges. Moats. Okay, that was kind of fun. Okay, I'm gonna put F on the famous bridges and E on the craftsman homes. Okay, I'm going to call it for now because I can't get any more on the table.
Are you sure?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bed end.
All right.
Little Miss
Victoria
Sassy
is
Pants over there.
la. Victoria is your winning bidder at 3, followed by Debbie DePaul at
Awesome.
2, and Alicia at 1.
Awesome. Thank you, ladies. All right, Victoria, lay it on me.
Was T the game book?
Yes.
Okay, Debbie was asking that.
Okay. Yeah, these two up here were the chess books, I and J. Victoria.
She
F
would
and
like.
L.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
Sure, I'm fired. Okay, so then it would be Debbie DePaul next. Okay, she wants T, the game book.
Okay.
And then Alicia would like S as in Sam.
Awesome.
Thank you, ladies.
Okay, I'll grab the last. Hopefully I can get all the rest on the table in this round. Don't be surprised if you see some of these other ones come back at some point.
How big,
To
how big are these boxes you got? Man, they must be humongo.
I just pack them good. They're just the standard office file boxes, but they're on individual shelves.
Victoria would like to see C again. I'm not sure which one C was, though.
Ooh.
The two on top were, I don't know. You have to tell us which one, Victoria.
Chess, Home Handyman, Modern Coins, the newer Boy Scout book, the Magic book, or the Craftsman Builder.
The one with the yellow flowers.
Oh, yellow flowers. I think you might mean this one. It's actually like a mid-century like graphic design, but four pages, and then it's the real book of magic, and it's got all these little magic diagrams in it, magic trick diagrams and number trick diagrams.
She said thank you.
All right, you're welcome. Okay, we'll move those over. Okay, got some big ones to finish up the night. We have the World Authority, Larousse Gastronomique, Encyclopedia of Food, Wine, and Cookery, 8,500 recipes, 1,000 illustrations. Ooh, that's pretty.
LaRue's got a
Sorry, what?
Gotta say it like.
Larousse
Then it sounds like you really know what you're talking about.
Boy, I can't do it as like you can. Oh, that's cool. Pretty cool. There's some great. Ooh, this has. Hold on, I gotta smell it. You know what it smells like? It smells like you pull out an old movie projector and turn it on and it warms up. Oh,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
it's a vintage scent, but it's a good one.
A good one.
Yeah, this is
I
fun.
like it.
And these illustrations are kind of funny. I mean, I can see why I would have gravitated towards it. Oh, look at the feast. Oh no, the poor swan. I didn't know swans were good eating.
I doubt it.
That's a famous painting, I'm sure. What are Gorelios? Oh, it's chicory. Okay. I was endive. Ish. Yeah, I don't know. Like, we had friends who would go duck hunting in the delta, and they said only do that once, and then it tastes like that brackish delta water. Okay, well, it's a big book, and so you're bound to find something good in it, is all I can tell you. So we're gonna put an E for gastronomic. Then we have some poetry. Oh, and there's some other little things in here too. Well, those are kind of random. We have icicles, ice candy, garden themed little charms, a 3D tag, pink, deluxe laser cuts, originally $2, little hearts with keys, heart locks with keys. Guess I could hold it up a little closer. And then looks like a package of all baby related vellum pieces. Quite a bit there, actually. Okay. Hey, I tell you what, I'm just going to lump those all together and call that C. Sound and Sense, an introduction to poetry, 4th edition. Got lots of people signing it. Got some interesting writing in here. 1973. Emily Dickinson, Robert Frost, Robinson, Reed, Sassoon, Herrick, Houseman, Dugan, Melville, Sandberg, Lowell. A lot of really well-known poets in there. Okay, so there's that. Let's call that one K. Then we have a book of women poets from
She's getting very blurry on my laptop, but she's fine on my iPad. It's weird.
Sorry, is my camera falling asleep? Okay, this is from 1981, and this is all well, it's more beautiful paper with poetry, and it's all from women poets, and it's a big honky book with a little string in it. There we go. I'm gonna call it J because there was it hiding under there. And then I have the Atlantic Book of British and American Poetry, edited by Edith Sitwell. This one is from 1953. No, wait. 1958. Oh, and this has those really soft, smooth pages. They're a little thinner. And Robert Greene, John Webster, and lots of really lovely poetry in this one as well. British and American poetry. Okay. So we got some poetry, we got some cooking, we got some bling. What else we got? We got 2 more books. 3 more books, one side and down there. Oh, and these are all stagecraft books. So we have a primer of stagecraft. This is a tiny little one. 1941. Rigging, scenery. Let's see if there's any. Oh, it's got a little rubbed off corner there. Okay, it's got diagrams for different stage lighting and sets, tools you need, how to build the things. I don't know, there's some kind of cool diagrams in there. We'll call that one A. And then we have, these might be a little more modern, scene design and stage lighting. It's from a college in my
That's
hometown. 1968. Opera. Oh, larger diagrams. Pictures. Oh, these, see, this is the kind of stuff I just love. Like architectural drawings.
Me too.
Even the tools. Oh, look at the doors. What's going on here? Thought I saw a photo. Oh, how to.
Box of books. That's what I said, Patty Rose. I'm like, how big is this box? You really
Louise.
All right. Yes,
Oh
I
my
packed
goodness.
it in. We've got S on the scenery book, and this is the last book, this last stage scenery book. It's got a $6 price tag in it, I'm pretty sure. I did not pay that. This is nice heavy paper too, but more diagrams, similar. Okay, so I won't waste your time anymore, and I'll put an eye on that and count it down. Thanks, Victoria, for being in at 3, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Well, I'm sure. Sorry, Patty Rose. In the past, the surprises have been very good, and people have encouraged me to bring them back.
Oh, we love them. And the thing is that what I want to know is after you Tetris them all in there, who carried that box? Because man, that sucker had to be heavy.
Me.
You're like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna carry him. I almost
Yeah,
like crazy. It's bad. And then I'm like, oh, maybe
I
I
know.
can't get it. No, these are
Thank
great.
you, Victoria.
This is like the vault. I think this is just so much fun. And I think it's fun
Thank
too.
you.
You get to open up something that, man, you might not have seen for years.
I haven't seen it in a long while.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rose Ann wants Jay.
It's a Mary Poppins box.
Yep. Practically perfect.
Hey, I'm talking away and
Doria
I was muted.
letter C. And she doesn't want, she wants to see it.
Sure.
Sorry about that, everyone. Talking away. Jolly's got Louise's spot on the couch and it's driving her up the wall.
You know what gets me excited about when you open these boxes? It's like, well, first of all, that you organize them as well as you do. But second of all, it's like, where did she find these things? And then she categorized them all by like a bunch of dude stuff. Like she really thought that through. I'd be like, I'm just fucking them in a box. Out of sight, out of mind, man.
So C is a bunch of vellum baby phrases. Icicles. These are little, I think they're acrylic like embellishments, laser cuts, and 3D tags.
And those are the items that you're like, I don't know what to do with them. I'm chucking them in there with the bottle.
Yeah.
The rest of it. These are fun.
I love these.
I'm so glad. Okay, Doria's
I know.
passing.
And your husband should be really proud of you because you really are clearing a lot of the things out of every box. So that's great.
Yeah. Hopefully he's happy.
Right. He's like,
and thanks for hanging in with me. All right, that's it for me tonight.
awesome. I just have one last round, and then I'm gonna admit that I was a slacker and I didn't do the mid roll drawing. So we're gonna do it. So don't forget, if you haven't answered Bunny and what your favorite crafty superpower is. No. Now,
Yep.
hear me.
What is your price?
What's my starting bid? $5.
Starting bid?
Yep.
All right.
So hear me out on these. So I bought one of these for myself. And then I decided, well, I'm going to do a video series on how to transform these into journals. Well, so I bought 2 more to bring to you guys because I thought, well, maybe 2 of my friends want to join me on them. So I'm going to show you, I'll just show you one because pretty much they're similar. So these are photo albums. They're really cute. So this is this design, and then this is this design. But inside of these, there were like 7 of them. And this gal must have, these are printed on like photo paper. So I don't know if she found these things and printed them, or if some of them were hers, or if she designed them. But they're chocked full of quotes, and like these are pictures that she actually took. Now, the one that I kept, I just did a video on it today, actually. And I had taken all of my pictures out. And then I kept the ones that I wanted to use in specific journals. And the rest of them I'm going to use as package toppers. Like, oh, that must be her. Anyway, there's a lot of really good photos in there. That's not why I bought them. But we're going to take these apart. I'm going to show you how you can turn this with the sleeves in that into a really cool journal. But I thought, well, why not just, I was going to take them all out, and I thought, well, you guys might not want them, but I'm like, why? Maybe you will, because there's some really cool quotes. There's some really cute pictures that you guys can use. So that is why I'm bringing these to the sale tonight. But there's some really fun stuff in here. And I haven't looked at all the ones and the other 2. I just did the one that I did, and that's where we're at. But these are big books, and we're going to convert these into journals. Now, number 12, I guess I haven't looked inside of it, but don't judge a book by its cover, right? It looks like this thing has not been used. Now, I never buy Walt Disney, Mickey Mouse. I'm just not a Disney person. I only buy it if I see something interesting. And then I usually text Carol and say, hey, is this something you would want? Because I don't know a lot of Disney fans. But this one I bought because it says make it. So it's got to be cool. And it's from 1974, and it doesn't even look like it's ever been used. Oh, there might be a little pencil mark there. And it's got all of these activities. I mean, come on, let's do Wacky Ball with Goofy. And it's like, I'm being gentle with this because it's, the pages have not been like the book has not been totally opened up. So that one is that. And see, I say I never buy Disney stuff, and then I got 2 books recently. I do have a bunch of these coming. So that was number 10. This is number 13. And it said, we had everything but money. This is from the 1920s, and I have a whole bunch of, or not a whole bunch, maybe 4 of them. But again, I'm a sucker for any black and white photos. And so I buy these all the time because I like to use them in my chroma collage because I think it would be cool to put like a squirrel sitting in the middle of that dinner table. And maybe a bear sitting next to that guy, next to that little girl wanting to eat the whatever is on her plate. So I'm just charmed by all these black and white photos. And I think this is a good way. If you don't have the ability to get a lot of antique or vintage photos, this is a way to replicate it. Like, how cool is that? It's kind of like the ones that Carol brought too. They're equally as amazing. So this is from the 1920s, all during the Depression. And I love the name of it because, you know, we had everything but money. And it's a really cool book. So I won't belabor it, but it was hard for me not to want to keep all of those. Now this is really cool. It's called Life as a Camera. I think this is it's number 9. And I think this was from a 2024 calendar. But first of all, come on. This would make a great glue book. And I would leave the tabs on it and I would like replace them with fabric or, you know, a little something, something. But there's tons and I mean, obviously 365 days plus all, you know. So at least 365 pages plus the month ones in there. I just think this would make a cool glue book. So there's that. And it does have the little piece on it. That's number 9. Number 37. Also, I was intrigued by this. It's number, oh, I just said that, 37. This is from, look at that. Look how cute that is. And I'm not even a big Disney person, but I think it's beautiful. Well, it says in 1981, he took on the responsibility of 1992. Wow, this doesn't seem like it's 1992. But it is basically for 1992, everything that you want to know about going to Disney World. And I think for the person that loves anything that has to do with Disney, it's so cool to be able to look back at this and say, and this is one of those things I mean, if I were a Disney collector, I wouldn't cut it up, obviously, but to say, oh, these were the rides, these were the places to stay. Now look how far it's come. Or maybe you went in 1992 and the pages are beautiful. So, and this is Disney World, so we're talking Florida. I've never been to Disneyland. I've only been to Disney World. I guess when I come see Carol, we'll have to go to Disneyland. And then last but not least, and this was one of my personal, I have tabs in it. So who knows, I might've written in it. But this I've had for a bajillion years and it's just how to doodle. So if doodling on a page is not something that you've ever tried, there's a ton of ideas in here. And I bought this way back in the day when I scrapbooked. But I used it actually a lot back then and did a lot of the things. It talks about the types of pens you can use. It's really a cool book. More for probably reference and research. I'm just going to put that up there and that's number 7. Can you see the 7? Yeah. All right. I see Victoria in at 7, looking for 8 or more. And I am going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Okay,
Yeah,
your winning bidder is Victoria at $7, followed by Alicia at 6, and Patty Rose at 5.
All right. Alicia and Patty Rose, you go ahead and put your wishes in, and we'll wait for Victoria because we know she has a big leg. So, bear with us. Oh, Roseanne says she can bust out not bunny tags, but tags very quickly.
I am fast at making a mess.
Yeah, me too.
A glorious paper mess.
That's right.
And then Hello Kitty runs through it.
Yeah, Zenny, no, the other one. Izzy just tried to get oh, Carol said her camera crashed, but she can still hear us.
So don't talk about her now. Because
won't
we
say-
love her.
Yeah,
I love her.
I won't say anything nasty.
We're just teasing, Carol. I'm glad you're still here.
It must have like got hot because you were starting to get really pixelated. So I'm guessing it just got really hot. Mine's done that too. Okay, Alicia wants 13 and 9 if they're available. Patty Rose, what are you? Oh, she wants 8 and 12, 7 and 1. She's got that down. And then Victoria, we're just waiting for you, babe. You got the winning bid. Well, here's what I'm going to do. While we're waiting for Victoria to put hers in, we're going to draw. We're going to draw for a winner chicken dinner. Share my screen. Okay. Make sure everybody has the word bunny in. And here we go. And who? Oh, whoa. There we go. And I'm going to draw, it's Trish. I'm going to draw for, I'm going to redraw again for Miss Sierra. So this is for Sierra's giveaway tonight. And here we go. Victoria, you won Sierra's giveaway tonight. Awesome. Oh, that's a cute picture of you and a baby.
Whoopsie.
Oops, sorry, I'm not on there. Okay. Did Victoria ever respond?
No.
Yes, this is full of pictures as well, Victoria. Yes. Both of them are full, and the pictures are I mean, they're not similar, but they're. So I'm guessing she wants number 8 for sure, but I don't know. Okay, I changed it, Alicia. Victoria, just let us know which one you want. We're just hanging tight until you decide. Victoria wants, can I get 8 and 12? Yes.
No sorries, Alicia. I am the queen of confused tonight.
I'm the queen of confused every day. What you talking about? Miss Alicia. Hang on, I got it. Okay. Thank you, dear. Alicia.
And we don't do sorries anyway, Alicia. We make you put a quarter in the sorry drawer.
What am I doing? I just put those in the wrong stack. Good. God. See what I said about confusion? Oh, Victoria, you're right next to my tablet. Okay. Alicia wanted 13,
9
9,
and 7.
13, 9, and 7.
Uh-oh, that's a quarter on your tab, Alicia.
Oh, I thought that meant the swear jar. Did she swear?
No, the sorry jar.
Oh, yeah. That's what happened at my house. We had to put a quarter in.
I have a swear jar. I need a sorry jar because I say it all the time. And I do have a scream jar.
Okay. All right. The only thing I have left are the Walt Disney books, number 10 and number 37. Patty Rose wanted 8. She wanted 12. She wanted 7, and she wanted 1. Okay. So none of the ones that Patty had are available. All right.
Uh-oh, Victoria didn't hear me. No sorries. You're going to have to put a quarter in the jar.
Quarter in the jar. There you go. All right, friends. It is that time of the night. Let me put my camera back on. I don't know what I look like after this night, but we're going to start my camera. There we go. And we're going to pull for the mucky duck. Here we go. Oh, here. I guess I got to put myself on the camera.
I'll send you a jar, Sarah Lee. One too.
All right. Mucky says we're going to have a winner here in a second.
Quick.
Well, Hazel, I didn't know you were still here. I thought you were probably like pulling your hair out because you were all caught up in all those numbers. But thanks for hanging out with us, sweetie.
Good night, Hazel.
All right. Here we go.
Alicia.
Oh, you got that.
Yay.
Congratulations. By the way, I'm not so, she might already got off, but I think, let me just look. I think potentially Hazel tomorrow for the give a scrap. I don't have them all memorized, but let me just tell you.
Alicia wants to know when the drawing is for the sorry jar.
We're all in trouble. Let's see. Lineup.
Like for how many sorries we each said. I say it all the time. My Canadian friend tells me that I must be part Canadian because they do that too.
Oh, really? I feel bad. I feel like I feel like somebody cut off a leg because,
Why?
well, Carol's not here. I'm missing her. Okay, apparently I don't have it in my note. Really? Well. Oh, I have it right here in my paper. Hang on.
I'm back, by the way.
Oh, I was like, how did we all get back on there? Because she's back. Yay. I feel like I'm losing my voice. That would be bad. All right, let me tell you who's next for Give a Scrap.
I'm on the 23rd.
It was so cute because Dasha Dave, he was trying so hard to here, I'll do this so you, there you go. To pronounce Hazel's last name, and he was like, I don't know, I'm just gonna put it in the description. It was cute. Yeah, Hazel's tomorrow.
Yay.
Yeah, so go check out Hazel's channel, and definitely go check out all of the other artists' channels as well, because it's been such fun. And I gotta record my video for the 30th. I realized the other day, because I'm like, I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice and not get that video in before I go on up to Clear Lake to work. That stressed me out, man.
Aw, happy birthday to your daughter, Sarah Lee. My granddaughter's birthday is the 24th. She's gonna be 2.
Good birthday month.
My mom's was the 26th. There is the 26th.
See? All those well, actually only half of us are Aries, right? I don't know. What are everybody at the end of the month?
Oh, wait, it's the 28th. Whoops.
Oh, Patty Rose, it's fine. You know, things come over that they don't sound the same. It's all right, girl. We got you. We got thick skin.
Hello,
know me.
Joan.
No
You
word.
know it.
Joan, hello, sweetie. Joan's like, gosh, I couldn't sleep tonight, and I thought I would fall asleep listening to you guys, and then I'm like, well, I didn't. I love putting a good video on and trying to go to sleep, but then I dream about it. Last night,
You better pick somebody you really like.
I know. Well, I love all of you guys, so it's fine. But sometimes I watch videos like a podcast or some stupid channel I've never seen before. It says like new to you. And last night I dreamt that David asked me in June, we have like 9 days and we're going to take a trip. And I said, I want to go back to Biloxi. And he's like, well, I was thinking Colorado. And I'm like, maybe we should just do something different. And I dreamt last night that I was like, well, honey, why don't we go to Hawaii? So I haven't busted it out yet, but I'm going to be like, hey, I dreamt about it and I think we probably should go to Hawaii. Everybody needs to have a great birthday month and celebrate all those people in April because, you know, did anybody tell me what the sign is for the end of the month? Because it's Aries for the first part, but I don't think it's the whole month. Gemini? No.
As she's bathing herself behind you.
Really? Oh, that's going to be like, I should have that as a short. Hey, it's 11:20 and I need to take my bath, so I'm not waiting. Oh, God. And on that note, everyone, go say good night. Oh, love you all. And we will talk to you next week. Until
Bye,
then,
everyone.
keep yourself clean. Oh, my